What's going on, guys? Yes, everyone's in. Everyone's coming in. Just gonna wait for a few more people to come in. What's going on? What's up, Adriana? I've come on early tonight. Well, not so much early, but in line with what I normally do. Because Ethereum is just doing what she needs to do, man. She is sticking to the plan. Pattern has played out yet again. The thing is, guys, we've been, you got to wait for retraces when they happen, right? And she has retraced. Look what she's doing. Yeah, you might hear an echo, bro, because I'm in my kitchen. My kitchen's the most comfortable place in my house. 7 out of 7. Took the bottom and the top of the day out. GRT. Wow. We're not in wave 3. We ain't even started wave 2 yet, my man. This is wave 2. Cycle 2. What's going on, Efran? What's up to everyone? Martin, Fabian, Dan, Atom West, Wicked. Kurt, how you doing, my man? Mark, Kenobi. What's good, Marvin? What are you saying? Nick, Gokken, Justin. I am talking, bro. Hands up. Who else we got? Adriana, Shari, Huncho, Jack. What is up? What is up, man? Brian G, what's happening? Caesar, Ginger, TikTok, what's good? Paul. Who else we got? Zane, JJ, Kyle, Bailey. What's going on, Bailey, man? I ain't seen you in a while. Nikesh, my guy. Tony, how you doing, bruv? What's going on? I mean, look, this is what's going on. Nick. Nick's setting the trend right now. He's setting the scene. Thank you very much, bro. I think a lot of people are going to get paid tonight, depending on who's taking a trade or not. But we're riding out to the range daily high. I could not miss out on this. This is the thing, guys. When the cycle is in play, it doesn't matter what time it is. They have to move it. You know, they have to move it. I mean, let's look at where we at. This is the hour time frame. We've got Bitcoin moving now. All right. I mean, look at that, man. Look at that W right there. That little mini W that formed. You've got Bitcoin's inverted head and shoulders right here. Bitcoin is holding and it's going to absolutely explode. You know, look at the accumulation drop. Retest the 200 day. When was the last time Bitcoin tested the 200 day? Okay, back there, and look what it did. Now we're doing exactly the same thing. Exactly as predicted, as they say. Oh my days, the biggest madness ever. I've got some Forex pairs as well, right? I mean, these GBPUSD, if anybody recalls GBPUSD last night, you're going to be shocked. I'm waiting to see if my guy Mez is in the stream. Is Mez there? We're playing both Ethereum and Bitcoin, man. Bitcoin, you're waiting for Bitcoin to, like as I said to you last night, when Bitcoin holds, Ethereum moves. When Bitcoin moves, Ethereum continues to move. Tino, I got you paid on BTN today with your method. 4K so far. Justin, that is awesome, bro. That is awesome. Starting a commission scheme as well, guys. Anytime you guys tell me how much you win, I'm going to calculate a percentage between 1 and 5%. So that's what's going to happen right now, guys. Here we go. Thomas took profits 0.17 free in profits, bro. That's awesome, bro. There you go. Keith, how you doing, my friend? Good times ahead. Look, I can command that percentage because as long as I keep streaming, that means you guys are still making money. So it's not like I'm taking anything from you. Can I take 20% of your profits? Oh, okay. Hector, how you doing, my friend? Yes, Hector's it's been moving, man, and the last few streams, I mean, last night's stream was fire, man. You know, last night's stream was absolute fire. I mean, look, it's going crazy right now, man. Everyone's showing love, man. It's all good. Oh yeah, 3,000 Ethereum, and it looks like it's gonna hit. I vouched. I said it. When Ethereum hits 3K, that's it. 3K win, Christian. Nice one, man. You entered at 47,000. Okay. Well, you've done a good stack there, bro. 2K tonight. Do you know what, guys? Prospectively, 2K could be on the cards. The reason being is because Ethereum is only 500 pips away from it. All right. And it's in its daily range from when it opened. Okay. It has effectively done 1,234 pips. I've got 400 pips exposure left. So it sits in line with its average daily range. It doesn't have to stay within that amount. You can go more. But this is played out. This has played out really well for us, and Ethereum's going to keep playing out really well. You know, all we got to do is just follow the cycle. You know? Ethereum AI rendering of face done at 3K. Coincidental. Tegra plays. What's good, man? What's good? I mean, look, to be honest with you, you could enter now in Ethereum, but it's going to hit the range daily high, and you're gonna see some drawdown. You may see a little bit of drawdown, but it all depends on what Tokyo does. You got to be careful. If you're going to play on Tokyo, right? You have to be prepared for. You have to be prepared for a little bit of profit taking. All right. I mean, it's held the range. I mean, UK and New York have held the range above the 50-day moving average, which tells me that they're effectively telling Hong Kong and Tokyo that you've got to cover more ground before we start dumping things. I think hitting the 2K mark is going to get hit tonight. I think. TJ, yeah, it may probably retrace before it hits it. You know, Kia Network. I'm gonna listen, I'm gonna go through other coins in a bit. You know, just start off the stream, wait for people to come in. We're lucky to be coming into Ethereum right now, and she's not in no pathetic consolidation. You know, she's actually hitting all-time highs whilst we're getting the stream ready. So what a way to do it. No, don't buy now, Tony. You know, I mean, look, you don't have to do what I say as such, but if you do decide to buy now, then you have to be prepared that you are buying at all-time highs, and we do not endorse the idea of buying at all-time highs. You know, thinking you should hold a currency overnight that is in an upward trend. Am I onto something? Thinking you should hold a currency overnight that is in an upward trend. In what sense? You should never hold a currency overnight. I mean, it depends what kind of trader you are. Lukesh, how you doing, man? Back for another one, yes. I'll stay until I see Q on your screen. I'm new in crypto. All right, Paul. Yeah, no worries, Paul. I will get to it, because what we do when we start it, I'm good, Lukesh, man. I'm good. We start the stream, wait for a few people to come in, okay, and then I start breaking down what's going on with Ethereum and Bitcoin. So I just mean, if you current asset you are holding grow overnight, that must be good. Naturally, it'll grow overnight or grow over, you know, during the day. You know, will there be a trade to place tomorrow night when I'm all signed up? There will always be a trade to be placed, and that's down to you, really, Archie. But we have to stick to the patterns. You know, no one lost last night in our stream. No one really lost. Everyone was just winning, and that's what we're looking for. We're looking for those high probability trades. You know, you're almost up 14. Kamarian, man, where you been, bruv? Looks like you've been making money. So that's good for me. It is a lovely sight. Yes, Reefer, man. What's good? Yes, Lucas, we are now operating level 2. We're level 2 cycle because we've had a decent consolidation from here. All right. Now we're operating level 2, and you know we're in level 2 because look at how price is moving away from it. Peak the high, off it goes. It's gone. Range daily high in sight. Target will be hit. I'll put that in today. Range daily high hit in place. That's what I put. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Yeah, Dempap yesterday was awesome, and tonight looks like it's going to be another one of those nights. I've been calling it out, 1900, it hit it. Now we're going for 2K, it's going to hit it. But I'm not just calling it out. I'm giving you a reason. I'm projecting it. I'm breaking it down for you, wave by wave, you know? Yeah, we'll hit the range daily high and retrace. We'll either hit the range daily high now. I mean, it's 15 minutes before the New York market closes, 20 and 15 minutes before Sydney opens. So we're going to see what the market makers do in New York and what they're going to say to the guys in Sydney and Tokyo. I've got a Zeus tank, and I've got the Geek Vape Aegis, the waterproof, you know, dust proof, everything proof, but not market maker proof. You'll never learn those things in finance school. The things you're taught in finance school is you're taught how to listen, how to be told what to do. That's what you're taught in finance school, you know? Skrilla. Skrilla tonight, Soul, yeah? Well, look, if this retraces, then it would be a good opportunity to enter. But you've got to see, look what's happened here in the 1 hour time frame. We're coming out of the pattern, okay? Now, the near-term resistance is the range daily high. But I don't even like to call it support and resistance anymore. It's just where the market makers end their run, you know, before they need to reset. Hector, thank you very much. About entering around 17, 1, 2, up about 4 figures. Boom. Nice. Nice one, Hector. Nice one. Hi, Erica. Do I have a USDT address? Yes, I do believe I have one. In the Discord, I've got 2 addresses. I've got a Bitcoin and an Ethereum address for the donations if you want. I'll have to put that address in at another time. Tony, let's go. Nice one. Thank you, Tony. I mean, look, Bitcoin itself. There you go. You see this pattern here? This is what we're waiting for Bitcoin to do. It's coming out of this W formation. We're looking right now on Ethereum. You're holding Ethereum, aren't you, Luke? Yeah, you're holding Ethereum, remember. Ethereum now just needs to test the range daily high, all right? But because the 2000 is in sight, all right? Tokyo and Hong Kong, you know, it may pull back a little bit, but Tokyo and Hong Kong will send it in that direction because we're working level 2. Once level 2 is up, okay, we're going to see a retrace. Then we're going to have one more cycle to the upside before a peak formation is formed. Then we're going to look to pull back, you know? So that's where it is. Bitcoin, exactly the same. I mean, Bitcoin has shown some interesting information here. Look at that stopping volume right there. Stopping volume right on the 50-day, you know? Sitting nice on the 50-day. Let me just bring up the 50-day moving average right here. Hold on. Let me see. I need to make that a little bit lighter. Is that going to work? Yeah. There you go, that's Bitcoin right there. So yeah, stopping volume at the 50-day moving average right there. Perfect example. Absolute perfect example of strength. What is going on here? There you go. What's going on? I am cool. Tex, what's going on? What's up, bro? I'm waiting on Ethereum Bitcoin to dip. Currently have some shorts with leverage. That's why it's stuck in the 1950s. How far do you think Ethereum will rise? I think around 1980, depending on Bitcoin. Guys, we can only allow Bitcoin and Ethereum to follow their moves. I'm expecting Bitcoin to move out at least 53. You know, that's my target up there, 53K, which is, believe it or not, I mean, we're not even at the M4. Do you understand? So that's potential ground, and that's the range daily high for Bitcoin. You know, last night I called 55 and 60 potentially. So, but we have to work at, you know, we have to do things realistically and logically, okay? So the nearest area for me would be the 53,000 to ideally achieve a point of reference and a point of target, which what has to happen is the M3 needs to break out, retrace, continuation to the upside. That's what we're waiting for. And if you notice, guys, I've been saying the same shit over and over again, you know, because this is all we have, you know. Trader at home, man. Trader at home. A guy called Steve Mowry. He does market maker teachings as such, you know. And there's loads of guys that talk about market makers. There's loads, but no one's embracing it. You know, no one does it. No one believes in it. You know. How you doing, Christoph, man? How you doing? Before Tiff gets in, make Tiff, make Tiff proud. Make Tiff proud. Forget me. It's Tiffany, man. She comes and checks in. Well, let's wait and see because it looks like she's trying to pull back now. Market closes in 10 minutes, guys. New York market closes in 10. Could Bitcoin break out to 60K in 20 minutes? No chance. If we retrace, we're looking back on Ethereum, we could see the 50-day or the M3 retest. But it looks like it done it here earlier on. But we could see this area again, you know? So we have to wait. Damn. Whatever, man. That's all good. Yeah, I got a few Greek guys in here, man. It's all love. Dos Santos, how you doing, man? Did it close 51 minutes ago? Oh, man. My clock on here is backwards then, man. I got my times wrong. Thank you, Christo, man. Yeah, it's only valid to take along, okay? This is what needs to happen. Let me get my good old tool out here, all right? This is what needs to happen. It's pulling away now, yeah? Which is, of this W pattern here, it's pulling away. What needs to happen is it needs to stall in this area, okay? Or it can hit the range daily high and stall there. So then you'll have this, right? Then price will pull back. This pullback, we won't know how far it goes. Ideally, we want it to go to the 50-day and pull back from that and complete the pattern. So we'd want that to happen, okay? So there's two ways you can enter. You can enter the advanced trade or the safety trade. The advanced trade is getting in really before the move is happening and whilst it's developing, okay? Not really a trade you want to be taking straight away because you may not be able to handle, you know, putting down the size in this area here. I mean, if you put down a light trade, it's no problem, okay? So, and then from this area here, you can use the safety trade to the upside. Jim Cramer gave an interview in 2006 on how the hedge funds manipulate the markets. Yeah, he did. Are you a millionaire, bro? No, not yet. Nah. Increase the sound. Yeah. How's that? I don't want this mic. I don't want the mic to peak out. That's all. What am I looking at? Lucifer was good. I'm 35. I'm 35. I mean, don't judge me on what. Don't judge the monetary value of what I've done in the market as such. You know, it's not something that, you know, people should really disclose or anything. I mean, that's just the way I see things. You know, judge me on my ability to trade, you know, judge me on my ability to trade, because, you know, I could say to you, yeah, I'm a millionaire, for example, and you would always be challenging that. And even if I were to go and get myself a Ferrari or a Lamborghini, you'd look at it and be like, maybe that's rented, maybe that's his friend. There will always be this justification process kicking into play. Everybody has it, you know? Look at all these other fake traders getting called out all the time, you know? Or fake accounts here. I didn't know that you could create a fake real MT4 account. I did not know that, you know? You know, and it's just, I want people to judge me on my ability as a trader, because that to me is more important. You know, if you can see me ripping up the charts, then that to me is that's my currency. You know, that's my wealth right there. You know? This is it. You know, just get like, just try it. Go find someone who's like, yeah, I'm this profitable trader, I'm this, I'm that. Okay, show me how you break a chart down. And really drill into them and tell them. I mean, anyone can just come to me and give me with some statistics and, you know, fundamentals and theories and all that. And I'll be like, you can't put a theory to the psychology of the masses. You know, I don't care what anyone says. You can come up with a hypothesis about normal human behavior, but when it's happening in real time, it's all practical. You know, it's the feedback is continuous. It's evolving straight away. You've got no time to reflect on it. You have to be responsive straight away, you know? And that's how it is. Whoa. Oh, bro. What are my thoughts on Ethereum current pattern? Waiting for your no financial advice. Bro, what have you done, Wesley? Oh man, what have you done? Rossetti, what's good? Can you give me a look at EGRD? I was looking pumping a few hours. Okay, but now it sits for hours. Thank you. The reason why it's sitting for hours, guys, because Ethereum's moving. What happened last night? Ethereum moved last night, so everyone else just sat still. You know? Look, guys, there's no worry as well. You know, don't worry about missing opportunities, because we're just, look, I mean, let's go back. Let's reassert some, let's make people feel a little bit secure about the whole situation, all right? I started the stream here, okay? Go back to the 21st of January when I first started the stream, and I started talking about patterns and where price was going to go. And we've been riding it all the way up here ever since, and we haven't been wrong as such. You know, people have only been winning. The Discord has guaranteed cleared about 130,000, 150,000 pounds in profit. You know, and that's just following my stream. You know, people are taking the information and putting it to work, and they're getting paid from it. You know? So yeah, you can judge me. Judge me on what I've helped others earn. I want you to do that. And the only thing it's cost them is their time. Because that's what this whole thing is. For me, this is about me understanding this game. You know, and the only way I can understand it is if I teach it. You know? Oh my God. Lonely, that's good, man. Don't worry about what other guys made. And this is one thing you guys need to do, yeah? Listen, I'm going to get to the other pairs. Don't worry, we're going to get to that because we're in the dead zone now. We're in the dead zone of market maker. We're going to start seeing the spread moving up and down, all right? So we've got time to talk, all right? But listen, don't watch what other people are making, you know? Don't, it doesn't matter what they're making because, you know, they've got a different commitment on, in terms of finances. They're happy to put X amount, you know? You focus on the success of the trade because that's the one language we all talk, whether the trade went well or not, you know? Because if you lose $12 and another guy loses 12 grand, you know, you're both in a loss, but it hurts him more than it hurts you. Okay, well, it might not hurt the guy at 12K, but 12K is 12K. But if you get what I'm trying to say, you know, ultimately there's only two outcomes that you both can relate with, a win or a loss. All right, and if you're both winning, it doesn't matter what amount of money you're using. Okay, cumulatively, you are both going to be sitting on stacks. Do you understand? Turn your $12, make it again, and double it again, and keep doing it, keep adding, keep growing, making the trades, land. All right. And then before you know it, you've made about 1,000 trades and you're looking at your balance and you're like, I remember when I was earning $12 on my last few trades. Now I'm earning £700-800 on every trade. And I'm placing like 25, 30 trades in a week. What are you saying? You know? All right, you don't know if you should close a trade. If you're going to, bro, I want a chart. Make sure you send me a chart. I need to see if it's a chart. Please send me a chart. Please send me a chart. Here we go. What am I looking at, bro? I can't really see it. Oh God, what am I looking at? I don't know if you're in trouble, bro. I'm not really seeing clear. I can't really see on that image, bro. Can you just give me a breakdown on, you know, message me in the Discord and give me a breakdown of what it is that you're worried about? Raphael, how you doing? Dos Santos, thank you, man. Hyping up the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lewis, man. Wrench Life, what's good? Flight, how you doing? Tiny, what's happening? Have I been involved in any AI at any point? Your knowledge could be kind of a good base for a bot. Do you know what? How can you put the spontaneity of a market maker into AI? You can only rely on, I mean, what, averages, volume? I mean, what more can, I mean, I've had people approach me. A good friend has come to me and he wants me to put, you know, we're going to try and work out how to put these patterns into like a code, to a software or something. And frankly, it's just, oh, God, you went short, bruv. Wesley, man. Right, you went short. Let's break this down systematically and see exactly where you at. So whenever you guys have a problem with a trade, okay, don't keep looking at the time frame that you've been looking at. You need to drop lower. Okay, you need to drop lower to see exactly what's going on. Okay. What was your target? Entry short. Down 13. I mean, right, listen, bro. Frankly, okay, if it comes and hits the 50-day, all right, Wes, listen, if it hits this high and pulls back again, you need to close the trade. All right. How long have you been in the trade for? Has it been more than 2 hours? Have you been in the trade for more than 2 hours, bro? I need to know. Because I'm going to say something to you that you're not going to like. Fazdon was good. Yeah, tech doesn't matter how much you made. Irrelevant. It's about the success of the trade because you replicate that, man. Do it 100 times and then come check me about how much you've made. My subs are growing faster than Ethereum. Look, man, we're just helping people out here. We are helping people out here. Where's close that trade? Where's straight up? Close that trade. Get rid of it. If you place the trade, at 1920. That tells me you placed the trade and you didn't stick with the 2-hour rule. Okay? Close that trade. Look at this rejection right here, man. Look at it's pumping up, man. You need to get out. I'd rather you lose X amount than more. All right? So just completely just get rid of that trade. We shouldn't be having this conversation, bro. 2 hours, done. What's the W hour rule? You mean to press 2. Right, okay. I had to look down at my keyboard and thought, why would he press W and not 2? And I can see the mistake. 2 hour. The 2-hour rule is if you've entered into a trade and it hasn't realized the profit within the 2 hours, your trade's dead. Close the trade, work on another trade. Mez, I've got something for you, bro. I've got something for you. And I hope you took that GBPUSD trade from yesterday. I hope you went long GBPUSD when we're drawing the W formation or the start of it. Because that's what we said. We're waiting for a W formation on GBPUSD. Where's tell me? Where's you here? Yeah. So a 2-hour trade, the 2-hour rule is pretty simple. Okay. Here's an example. You've got a W formation here, right? There's a W formation. Even if you entered on this candle here. Let me close this shit here. So there's your W right there. All right. Let me just draw the line properly for it now. Where's he at? Close it now, bro. Close it. Bite the bullet, close it, because we've got another stream tomorrow, bro. We got tonight, we got tomorrow, we got the next day. We can do it again. We can make money again. I need you to have capital in your account so that you can realize the same money back. All right. So look, this is the 2-hour rule. There's your peak formation, W, right? Now, when market makers are complete with their move in the peak formation, they have to get out of the zone. They have to get out. The reason being is because if they stay in this area any longer, they're going to increase the likelihood of money going down further. That means retail traders are seeing a profit. That's not what the market makers are about. They haven't created this setup for us to make money. Okay, if we make money, it's by fluke. That's how they see it. Okay. So when you enter on the first shift candle of the peak formation, the first candle that looks very aggressive and it wants to get out of the zone, okay, you enter on that candle. All right. So say we entered here. This is the 1-hour time frame. Okay. I enter on this candle. 1, 2. I've seen 2 hours. Okay. Now, if I bring it down to the 15-minute time frame where your entry is going to be, okay, let's look at this. There's the W formation, right? So if you notice, this here, this W here is what? It's the pattern. Yeah? If you can see that. I'm going to draw a different color to it. Here we go. Rise, retrace, continuation. Where's the entry? Up there. But this is my entry, the advanced trade. And my stops here. I had no drawdown. Right? That's the entry right there. So, why is 2 hours important? Well, let's look at it. Let's go closer. And you'll see. Right here. So, I've entered on either this candle or this candle here. All right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1 hour. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 hours. You've not had any money drawdown. Your account hasn't been exposed to anything. Close the trade. Okay? Done. You've made your profit as such. If the trade is profitable within the 2 hours, leave it now. Let it run out. But if you entered here, for example, you would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're just letting money burn because in this instance, it's gone back up. But what if it went back down? You know? So let's say you went long here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1 hour. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 2 hours. So you're at a loss. Okay? Well, you're not at a loss, but you're breaking even as such. Then you're holding the trade. Do you understand? 2 hours is 2 hours. If your trade hasn't seen a profit within 2 hours, I mean, I'm using bad examples here, but if your trade hasn't seen 2 hours from entry, it means you haven't entered on the move. Okay? And if you're starting to do this kind of stuff here, like laggard behavior, then you're just setting yourself up for a bit of a headache, you know? Yeah, Kiwi yen is a bit of a trick. All right, let me go back to the hour time frame. What's going on here? Wes, and listen, bro, if you've closed it and it goes back down, that's fine. There is no problem there. You know, there's no entry yet, guys. No entry yet. No entry. And I know you guys are itching. You're itching to enter. Oh, I ain't going to put you in dud trades. Simple. I'm not going to put you in trades that ain't going to make money. Because you'll judge me off that. Currently going in and out short term, being unsure about my entries. Can't enter where I feel comfortable. Keep FOMO in and then out. Small profit or loss. Thank you very much, Carlos, man. Thank you so much, my man. I'm going to get to looking at other pairs in a sec, guys. Wait, so inside the withdraw pattern. Thought it had to go out there. No. Channel. Look. That was a demonstration. Look. Pay attention. You've got the tattoo, yeah? You can see it in Bitcoin, yeah? There's the tattoo, right? Well, all I need to do is just do that and it becomes a W formation. You know? That's fine, Wesley. Yeah? That's what it is, Tunnel. The tattoo is half of the peak formation. All right? So if we were to, this is what I'm explaining to you where the advanced trade is on the peak formation. All right? So if I were to just do that across there, there's the advanced trade. Yeah, it's fine. Guys, ask the questions, guys. Because you've got to understand one thing, yeah? There is going to be a variation to it all. There's always a variation. These moves are not static. And I think that's where a lot of people are getting caught up. Jeff Ford, yeah, it's very true. We could still be in level 1, you know? If this move from here retraces very heavily and goes back down to the 50-day and touches it, that would be our level 1. All right? That's the messed up thing, isn't it? That would be deemed our level 1 because we haven't touched the 50-day yet. We can't say that it was a very good retrace. We're just taking each one as it is and we're assuming that the next level is going to be level 2, but we're only going to know level 2 until it completely breaks out and makes big moves, you know? So until it corrects, we still are in level 1 cycle of the bigger W. So that means we still got 2 more cycles to run with, you know? Thank you, Jason, man. $50-day on the 1 hour. Irrelevant because your entry won't be based on the 1866. It will be a different price then. You were doubting on it. It's difficult to see if it is an M or a W sometimes. Is every W a chance? Good question. No. Sometimes I see many W's in the 1 minute. Don't look at the 1 minute, guys. You know, same rules for 1 minute, like 15 minute. No. Right, listen. The 1 minute time frame, okay, is the 1 minute time frame. You'll see a W, you'll see an M. Damn it, you'll probably see a T and a P. All right? That's how much trickery there is. All right? But what I'm trying to say is London. What I'm trying to say, well, my family's from London. What I'm trying to say to you is, look at the size of this peak formation. All right? Look how big it was. The bigger the formation, the bigger the move from it. Look at all this accumulation zone. Look at that. Big manipulation. We have a formation within a formation because that's what they like to do. They like to really throw people off. All right? Now, this could be level 1. It hasn't retraced to the 50-day yet. And what I'm expecting, and this, guys, pay attention to this. What I think is going to happen with Ethereum is this. It's going to pull back, all right? It's probably going to hit 2K, and then it's going to pull back. When it pulls back, it will hit the W format, hit the peak, the 50-day moving average, either at the 50-day or at the 200-day, which I don't think it will do it at the 200-day. It will do it at the 50-day moving average on the 1 hour time frame. It will form a W formation, right? And then it will move to the upside. That would be our level 2, all right? Our level 2 from that point will be in play. Because right now, level 1 seems to be like it's here. It's a fair consolidation, but I'm not liking how slow this move is. So it tells me that they're just slowly, progressively just letting it rise. And then we're going to be looking for a retrace and then continuation. So, you know, there's nothing stopping you from taking this trade, this peak here, this pattern. But it has to be in line with the size of the pattern. You know, if you were to take a trade now as such, your target would effectively be at least the M4, but it will probably retrace before it hits the M4. All right. So we need to enter into high probability trades. No trades against the peak formation. No one goes short. The fundamental rule is this. When price is above the 50-day and the 200-day, you do not open shorts. You only stay long. Right. If it's below the 50-day and the 200-day, you open shorts. When they say the trend is your friend, it does make sense, okay? The trend of the formation. Keep in line with the formation. You're trading away from it. Don't trade into it. When you're going short whilst it's rising, don't think you're a market maker, bro. Nah. You start going short when they're forming a peak formation. You start going short when they're at all-time highs. When they've been going at all-time highs for absolutely ages and they haven't pulled back. You start going short there, my friends. Yeah, that's the only time I tell you to go short, right? I'll tell you to buy into an all-time high to go short, right? That's how it works. The light blue, these dotted lines, Stephen, are the yesterday's high and low. So this here was yesterday's low. That was the day before. That was the day before. So that was Monday. That was Monday. Okay. That was Sunday. All right. That was the day before that on the Saturday. So it's always a day back. No, not a W. Schmo. Right, listen, what do I think now? We're sitting tight. Yeah, we've got to sit tight. We're just waiting for Ethereum. We're in the situation where we could be forming the top of level 1. Okay, once level 1 is completed and we're in consolidation zone, we've got another move to the upside. But it all depends on what Tokyo do because we're at the 2,000 mark. I think it will move to the 2K mark before it starts the consolidation period. You know, I mean, I'm looking at Bitcoin right now, and what's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is just stuck at the 50-day. Pins to the low, pin to the low, pin to the low, pin to the low. What do we know about the pins to the low? They're not rejection. There's no supply here. It's not supply and demand. They're working the guys who think Bitcoin is going to go short, you know? And for all you know, it could go short, you know? They can do whatever they want. But based on the pattern, the repetition of these patterns, it's likely and favorable that we're going to be going to the upside with Bitcoin. There we go. Let's see what she does. Let's have a look. What are you guys saying? All right. Yes, Mark, that is a shift candle. That is a shift candle, yeah. Amari, I planned earlier to go long at 1875. What do you think based on the market now? Is that a wish list? Just trying to gauge how much I understand from the market now. You want to go long. You plan to go long earlier on at 1875. Why didn't you go long? Oh, okay. So 1875 was when you planned to go long. Oh man, I wish you went long. I mean, 1875. So you planned on going long there. Wow. Let me run that through again. You planned on going long here. So are you saying that you planned on going long at the touch of the 50-day? That wouldn't have been a good entry. The reason being is because we weren't going to know that it was going to continue back up. Okay. So in this instance, it did. And it's formed a peak formation. All right. But if you plan to go long at 1875, but then how long is your trade for, man? That's the thing. Is it an entry or for a trade, or is it for as an investment? You know, as an investment, perfect. It's a flawless trade, flawless entry. Okay, let me finish up these questions here, and then I'm going to work on. I'm going to work on these other pairs as well. You're not really going to find any info on M1 and M2. They're just pivot points and understanding them. Thank you, Lee, man. Thank you so much, man. You've been donating for days, man. Thank you. I'll get myself my drink. I've still yet to go get my drink, actually. Should we short if it hits 2K? Not necessarily. she's liar. She's lurking. Yeah, meanwhile, you won't find much on the M1s and M2s. The way you've got to understand the M1s and the M2s, the pivots, okay, is what does price do at those areas, okay? Now, the rule of thumb is this. When price shows support at the M1, it's likely to hit the M3, okay? So M1 equals M3. Look where we are. Support at there, M3. Support at M2, M4. All week you've been seeing, you know, from the start of the system, the stream, right? We've been calling out these levels and they've just been hitting and hitting and hitting. Why? Because at key notable areas, patterns form, shift candles enter, market makers lay down their hand. Okay, it's not by accident. It's we're following their moves. You know, we can do this for days, guys. We could just call out M1s, M2s, M3s, and 4s all day. M4 and M5s are the harder ones to hit. Why? Because it's higher up in price. But, you know, you could even have a strategy where you just trade M1 to M3 or M3 to M1. You know, if M3 shows as such a point where the market makers break down the price, okay, then expect the M1 to be hit. And in between M1 and M3 is a pivot. So you've either got a respect of the pivot and it will continue back up, or it will break through the pivot and confirm it, okay, and then push price right down to the M1. Okay, so that's the best way I can explain it to you. Chart reading is the same as tarot cards. Never read tarot cards, so I wouldn't know. You know, tarot cards, you're basing your judgment on someone's imagination. This isn't imagination because this is the color of money here. There is no imaginative money. This is real life movement of money. You know, yes, they're granted, there are corrections, they are inevitable. No one ever said that price would only go vertically. It would be impossible. Going down, yes, but the skill is finding the moment to enter when price is vertical and then it drops. You know, our goal as traders in this channel is to find this key pattern here because it's a fundamental pattern. It reveals everything. Hidden patterns, look at it. Induce traders to go short, send price down, trap them long, build longs whilst they're at it, reverse price, take out their stops, create the illusion that there's going to be a resistance in this area to allow the traders on the left side who went and got caught here to enter short again. So they send price down again, and before you know it, they trap them again and send price back up aggressively, which brings me on to understanding how the shift candle works. The shift candle works. Look, how many times have I brought up in an image on a chart how many times we've seen a W formation and there are 2 green candles or 1 green candle, 5 green candles corresponding straight out of the W formation. It doesn't happen by accident. It's not a fluke, okay? It's the basis of how the market makers work. This is what they do, all right? That's exactly what they do. So a shift candle, Mark, is this. When you're building, accumulating contracts, say the market maker is, when he's building his contracts, he's keeping investors, traders, under the impression that there's weakness, selling, selling, selling. Everyone sees red candles, and when price drops, everyone thinks it's time to sell. No, it's time to buy, all right? Why do they tell everyone buy low, sell high? You know, because that's what market makers do. They buy when price is dropping. They don't buy when it's rising. That's what retail traders do. You know, that's what hype traders do. The guys who go on Instagram and they see a guy say all-time high Ethereum, bang, I'm going to go and buy it because it's at an all-time high. It means it's going to continue. You know, it's full of shit. But anyway, that's another story. So market makers accumulate contracts in this area here. Now they have to build a profit at some point. And the only way they can build a profit is once they've created the illusion that there's weakness in this area. I mean, look what they did here, guys. They even created an M pattern. Yeah? To even suck us guys out. We saw an M pattern there. Someone said, oh, there's an M pattern here. You don't really see an M pattern. You want to see M patterns at the highs. You can see M patterns at the lows, but they're there to trap you. But they formed an M pattern here because they know there are guys that are trading the double tops. You know, double high, double tops, you know, triple tops and what have you. All right? Divergences. They know guys are trading that. All right? And then they send price down. Everyone's getting happy. Continuation. Before you know it, they stall. They break. They pin the low 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. They pin the low. Look at the pins right there. And then before you know it, they shift up. And it catches the other traders out. You know, it catches them off guard. And then they shift out again. Hit all the stops. Take out all the orders here. And they realize a profit by sending price up. And that's Market Maker 101. You know, there is a science behind it. Anyone that says otherwise, come and explain another way to justify the way price moves, and don't give me any theoretical explanation either. Nah, don't draw. It doesn't matter drawing from the pins. Don't worry about drawing from the pins, or you're never going to find a perfect W. Okay. Never going to find the perfect W. Looks like it's turning to an M pattern. The second leg's a bit higher on the M15. Give me a sec, Mez. I'm going to get into it. Sup, Joaco? Joaco Ortega, what a cool name, man. I just got my shorts on Ethereum made 1.2. I will not try this again for now. It was nerve-wracking, not worth the risk and the gains. See, trading against the formation. You shouldn't be feeling like that, bro. You should not be feeling like that. You know, don't be feeling like that. That's not what we're here for. All right. I've got 400 of you in this room. All right. I'm answering your questions. Just go and like the stream for me, guys. Tiffany's going to be mad. We won't know until the pattern plays out. We won't know until the pattern plays out. You know, I'm going to go through it all now, guys. I just need you to run up the likes, please. Run up the likes. Stephanie, what's good? Thank you for those who've already liked it, but I want you to run up the likes to at least 400 so we can move. Yeah, Sam, what's happening, bro? I'm going to go through it all. I want to get the likes done to 400, then I can start. Diamond Fox, man. Where have you been, bruv? Where have you been, man? James, thank you. JJ, thank you, man. I know, Diamond. Yeah, we're probably going to go into the altcoins. What is the name of the screen drawing tool that you use? Stephanie, I do not recommend it at all. Okay, if you want your computer to slow down and operate like as if it's got 1,000 viruses in, I will recommend this tool to you. So unfortunately, I'm not going to let that happen to you. You know? When he moved, I hit 400 likes. Right. What I'm going to do, I'm going to make myself a cup of tea because I know I'm going to be talking for a good amount of time on these new patterns, on the pairs, on all the other stuff as well. I'm going to talk about some Forex as well. And this is all going to happen before the Tokyo Open. All right. So get yourself lively. I'm going to make that cup of tea. I'm going to put some tracks. Joe, what are you doing, man? Thank you very much, bro. Nice one, bro. Everyone's supporting it, man. That's awesome. You know, that is awesome. Wasn't the speculation of Bitcoin back in 2017, it started to do the same behavior as it did in 2017, and then it dropped, and what it's done, it's now gone to 50,000. It's everything's challenged, man. We can't, every moment is different. You know, I am not dismissing the fact that, you know, historical charts, what have you, you know, human behavior doesn't change, okay? But at the same token, we will always have a correction. We're not going to take that away. Yes, Ethereum is up 2,000%. I mean, before the subprime mortgage crisis that happened in the year 2007 to 2008, America was going on a 284-month economic expansion. Of course, we're going to correct. Everyone called it the drop of the century. It was just a correction. Hell, the Great Depression was a bigger correction. You know, 1929 crash, that was a bigger correction. And they made out as if it was worse, you know? So I'm not going to dismiss what it's done since March 2020, but we're talking about a crypto market. We're talking about mass adoption. We'll have the same conversation when Ethereum is up 4,000%, you know? So this is why I challenge fundamentals. It's fundamentals work with stocks. If a stock has been increasing every quarter, its earnings have been increasing every quarter and they're accelerated, I'm going to look to invest in it. If it's above 16%, I'm looking to invest in it. If its PE ratio is good, I'm investing in it. Does it hold cash? Happy days. How much of the is the owner owning? And what, you know, what's the story there? Is it a leader in its industry? What are we saying? You know, does it lead or does it follow? Do you know what I mean? That's how I look at it. That's the only time I'm going to base my decisions fundamentally. You know, as a trader, I don't care about fundamentals. Fundamentals for me is I need to make sure I'm not in price. For example, because I come from the Forex background. Forex is what I do, okay? So the only thing I care about in terms of fundamentals is whether I'm going to be in a trade during non-farm payrolls or not. And 9 times out of 10, I'm not in that trade, okay? So and the reason why I'm speaking like this about fundamentals is because they've cost me so much money. the amount of times I've become a trader as investor in the same trade, and that's because of fundamentals. And I reinstall that investor-like mindset whilst I'm trying to trade by going online and trying to look for good news, holding trades over the weekend in the Forex market, hoping that there's going to be a gap up or a gap down. You know, that's the situation. And I'm not dismissing anything you're saying, my friend. Where is he? Patrick, I'm not dismissing anything you're saying. You know? Thank you, Amor, man. Right, I need to go make this drink, man. I knew I was going to start chatting. Let me go make this drink. Let me put some tracks on. I know you're hearing the same tracks and what have you, but they are, you know, they've got some flavour on there. Give me 2 minutes. All right, cool. You're right, okay. Yeah, sorry, I had to cut it out. Why 2 hours? Doesn't the pattern dictate the amount of time? No, because you don't know if you're going to be in a failed pattern or not. You don't know if the pattern's going to play out or not. That's the thing. Yeah, you got to understand, hedge funds and investment banks, they have too much money to put down and they can't put it down straight away. All right? So they have to do it over a progressive time. So hedge funds then get the money, hedge funds then give the money to the market makers. Market makers build their positions in and around price, you know? Timo. 4-letter word, man. I'm going to get the playlist over to you guys. I'm going to put it into the... I've got some unbelievable tracks, man. These royalty-free tracks are unbelievable. Better than all the songs out there, man. You know? All right, and so now what I'm going to do is a bit of a structure. I'm going to go through the altcoins, and as always, the altcoins are going to be reflecting what Ethereum's doing. All right? So I'm going to go through it all. How you doing, Triple V? I'm going to go through it all. I'm going to go into some Forex. All right? We're going to look at Forex because that's what we do. Forex is the basis of what I'm showing you guys. The patterns in Forex is what I'm I'm bringing to crypto, you know? Blue Moon, bruv. Can you tell me the most important indicators to study? The 50, 200, there are more. The 5, 13, 50, 200, and the 800. That's it. You know? Guma, nice day. Check RVM, Ravencoin. Guys, Ravencoin and Fetch. Anyone knows that I've been talking about Fetch for a long time, right? I've been holding Fetch for a long time, right? And they just bagged themselves a banging contract, all right? You know? Fetch is fire, man. Do you think BNB will retrace the 50-day? Most likely, Gerard. All of them, they all could retrace to the 50-day. You know? Hi, you should do a video on setting up a chart. I have got that in the channel, my friend. I've got a video on how to set up the chart. If you guys are new, anyone new in here, can I find out? Is there anybody new in here? Can you just give me a, heads up? Give me a heads up so I can get moving on to the coins. No chance, Ryan. Yes. You're new. Day 2, 5 days. I'm new from yesterday. Wicked, new. Okay. Cool. Welcome to the channel. All right. We're going to get some flavor in. Here we go. So, we're going to start looking at... About time. All right. Thank you, Gerard, man. Thanks to everyone that's been holding it down in this channel, man. It's been mad, you know? Wicked. 1 week old. Mohammed, sit tight. Okay, I'm going to explain that, and I'll show you exactly what you need to do. Don't worry, okay? When we told me that chain link is crashing, they probably told you that, man. Okay, yeah, haven't done anything yet. All right, and I'm going to get to it now. So let's go. Got the backlash, you know what I mean? That song is bad as well, man. Hi from Italy, what's good? My outlook on fetch is to hold it. You know, hold fetch. Have we hit 400 yet? Guys, I ain't starting until we hit 400. Now we're going to start to get angry with people. You know? Come on, you want me to check these coins out? I'm checking them out for you. Do me the favor and just give me that like. It's free of charge, man. Right. Okay, then. First coin I'm going to look at, ADA. As expected. Oh, my God. Look what she's done. Every time, okay? Who put the thumbs down? It's probably my mum. Ah, I didn't know that they couldn't do that, bro. Now I've learned that. I've learned something new. Move your finger. Laptop and projector, no way. Someone undisliked. Are you serious? It's all good. It's all good. All right, cool. So last night in the stream, we're talking about how the altcoins, okay, we're either going to copy Ethereum or wait until she moves, okay? And she did exactly that. You know? So when we have a peak formation, guys, this is what happens. You've got a peak formation, yeah? When it moves out of the zone, always expect a retrace. When it moves out of the zone, it's going to move out of a moving average, okay, and pull back to it. Now, let's go back to the charts for 2 seconds. You'll see that happen, all right? You'll see that happen on Ethereum. Look what happened here. It came out of the zone and pulled back to the 50-day right there. It didn't touch the 50-day, but it pulled back, all right? That's the important thing. It pulled back. Just get this up here. Zoom in. Find out exactly what she's doing. Right. So it pulled back there. ADA now is effectively forming what appears to be the level 1. All right. Because it's consolidating nicely, it's dropping down. All right, we're seeing a nice move down and it's touching as such a moving average. That is a justified level 1 consolidation. All right. Shit. Excuse me. Won't make a difference anyway. There you go. Right, so that's last night's pattern. Okay, W formation to the T, and it's pulled back. All right, job done. So now we're waiting for that. All right, so what has to happen now is it has to come back to the 50-day, and it has to bounce off it to complete the pattern. That's the pattern there. All right, that's what we're waiting for, guys. Now this consolidation could go down longer. It could go be quite a while. It could actually come down to the 200-day. That's not a problem. Even if it does go back to the 200-day, still it's fine. All right, it's still in line with the peak formation. We're only concerned when ADA comes here, here, or here. The same with Ethereum. Remember, all these altcoins are going to do exactly the same as Ethereum is. All right. So look, even if I pull up another coin, let's look at Atom. All right. Here we go. Atom, maybe not so much the same coin setup, but we've got a W as such, rising W like that. Okay. We've got variation of the theme. You know, we can even say, I mean, that is a beautiful W, but it needs to stay above this area here to confirm it. Now, it could come back down to the 200-day moving average, all right? And if it does come back to the 200-day moving average, expect a pattern to form from there, all right? But it will follow exactly what Ethereum does. So are we going to see the fractional disparity? Maybe. You know, if we're looking at Ethereum now, she's just stuck at the top here. She's still, see what I mean? How it's failed, the pattern not failed, but it hasn't completed the pattern because it's broken out and it's pulled back in again. So we need to wait for it to clear it. It has to clear this level here. Take out completely. All right. All right then. XLM. I hold XLM. What's she saying? Doing exactly the same thing, guys. Look. And then the bigger pattern. Yeah, you see that? You notice how I'm drawing the patterns, guys. I'm not taking it from any wick or anything. I'm focused on looking for the first leg. The first leg is aggressive moves to the downside, okay? I can see an aggressive move to the downside. So you could go from here to here, here, there, to tidy it up, all right? But don't tire yourself out trying to find the right thing. Yeah, John Doe, where are you going with it? So XLM, it's pinned the 200-day moving average. The 50-day and the 200-day are tight close together, right? So we are now expecting them to fan out. When I say fan out, like here, look at the distance. They are fanned out moving averages right there. They're all fanned out. All right. And when they are fanned out, they are likely to come back in, contract, and move away from price. All right. Guys, go easy with the tickers. It's whatever one that I see. If I catch it, I catch it. BSC. No, BSCX. BSCX. Alright, can't find that one, man. Sorry, bro. 1 inch. 1 inch? I mean, but yet again, look. Aggressive move to the downside, holding it, pulling back. We're going to do the same pattern over and over again. Pawn coin, you know. You guys are mad. Let me just search for Traders Reality Coin. I got that listed today, by the way. I'm joking. Rune. Do you see that? Yeah? We're having an awesome day today, man. Do you see that, guys? The W formation and then a mini W formation, pull back, continuation to the upside. We need it to break this area here. You see that? That's what we're looking for. Pull back, which is what it's doing. Rise to the upside. That's what we're waiting for. Only if it holds this area here, because it can invalidate this area completely. Just runs the company TCR USD, yes, bro. Okay, Mez, listen. If this pattern plays out, okay, there's two things that can happen. You could effectively form a M pattern here, all right? Because you could say that here is the W formation, rise, retrace level 1, level 2, all right? Peak formation level 3. Now we're waiting for an M pattern. So price would need to try and come up here, but not take out this area. It will come back down, all right? Maybe come up a little bit more and drop, break the 50-day, retrace continuation down to the 200-day, because the 200 would effectively be right about here, all right? 50-day will be here as it's trying to go around across. Hopefully it stays in that good cycle, forms a peak formation, and the 50-day will be here. It will be like that, all right? Then price will close above it, shift candle, all right? As it rises, the 50-day will then turn back up, and the first pullback from the peak formation will be here, continuation to the upside. There you go. That's pretty much the anatomy of the W formation, guys. You know, just make sure you watch that part of the video again, all right? Make sure you watch that part in the video. My thoughts on Fetch, bro. My thoughts on Fetch are fire. That's what my thoughts are. You know, Fetch AI. Love this. It's an awesome, absolute awesome technology. The idea of it is brilliant. W formation, shift pullback there, continuation up. They've had good news today, so we're waiting to see what it does based on that news. It'll pull back, continuation back up. Right. Guys, surely you guys are getting bored of seeing the same thing. You know, exactly that. That's all it is. As long as it holds this area, where the alts follow Ethereum, so it's really following Ethereum. I mean, you guys don't think that Ethereum's gonna, these are gonna do a different move to Ethereum, you know? That's how it is. No worries, Mez. Tell you some good news on Kraken. It's doing exactly what it does. It's following Ethereum. I mean on Algo, sorry. Kraken, man. I'm losing my head. There you go. Done. BNT, let's have a look. BNT, where you at? Here we are. Certainly doing its own thing. We were looking at it here last night, guys. Retrace, look at that. That is unbelievable, man. That is brilliant. Look at that. That's lovely. There's no pattern being formed here. It's just hitting highs and highs. They hold that area there as well. They will hold it. EGLD, same again. Drop, retrace, up, first level pullback, rise. Wait for price to consolidate from that point there. Done. Drop. There you go. Entry. As such, that's what you're looking for, guys. Right there. There you go. There's your pattern. Yeah. Right, SNX is doing a little bit of something different here, okay? So it did form a W formation here, all right? But it's pulled back now. It's closed below the 200-day and the 50-day, all right? Now, it could be another W formation here, all right? So ideally, I want SNX to really break above, all right, and shift above the moving averages. It will move out of the zone quite aggressively, wait for the averages to align up and turn back up, okay? and then it will pull back, test one of them, and move back up to the upside. That's what I'm waiting for SNX to do. So this video is recorded as well, guys, so you can go back and watch it. You can go back and watch it. What's up, Blessing James? How you doing? Dave Grug, how you doing? Reef, man. Okay, Reef, again, we've got to look at this accumulation, man. The main pattern is there. We need it to continue to move up to verify that the close above the moving averages. There's a lot of coins, guys, that are just going to be sitting stuck in zones, you know. There's a lot of coins that they're holding. A lot of coins. Because Ethereum's done a move. They're going to wait for Ethereum to pull back a little bit before they do anything. Dot's doing her own thing as well. Touch of the 50-day. Let's see what she does. Dot was quite original, actually. It formed a V pattern. It came up. Okay, now it's starting to pull back. It's pulled back on the 50-day. All right. It's effectively forming the pattern. But as long as it stays above the 50-day, then we're all right. It has to stay above the 50-day for that pattern to be valid. If it drops back down and goes down to the 200-day, then, you know, we have to reevaluate the whole situation. Is there a video on closing out positions after hitting a high? I have 5 positions I need to close out. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I have 5 positions between 79, 18, 25 with profits. Close your position, my friend. All right? Close the position. You know? See a profit. Whoa, I'm missing all these comments here, man. Hold on. JKC, how you doing? Yes. Yeah, close the position, my friend. Close it. Dan Phoenix, I'll look at ball. Let me just quickly pull up BAL USDT. Okay. Let's have a look at that. Cryptorama. How you doing? Brian? Ren? No worries. Jim? I have an entry for New Cipher at 74. What do you think of that? I'll have a look at New Cipher. Check Bitcoin Cash. Yeah, okay. T-non-related day trading. But can I get your opinion on a crazy thought I was having? When you look at the max view of SPY, around 2000 looks like the start of a W and now could be the peak. We'll have a look at that in a sec, my friend, because I'm going to go through some prep from Forex. Okay, Kazmeti. Can you explain when to review 50-minute versus alpha patterns? Can you check? All right, let me just check out this and I'll do that for you. Okay, let me actually do it now just in case. So BAL, there you go. Big W formation on BAL. Okay, and it's now closed and moving above the 50-day and the 200. So it looks like it's forming. See, this is the shift candle right there, that big green candle there, right? And now it's pulling back, rise up. So Wi-Fi and Ren. I mean, what can I say about that? It's at all-time highs, I think. Yeah. So whenever we see this happen, right, we just have to wait for it to correct and reset before we can form anything, you know? Don't buy into a pair like this. Not now. Don't want to do that. Just wait for it to consolidate. I mean, you can say that, look, there's a little W here, but there's nothing there. I mean, it's just broken out news announcements, you know? That's what that is there. Wi-Fi. Major W pattern. Pull back at the 50-day, rise. We're going to go through these pairs very quick, guys. Why? Because they're all doing the same thing. Wi-Fi, same thing. Here we go. Hey, I went long today on ADA at 0.91. Should I close? Adam, how you doing? Let's have a look what ADA's doing. You went long 91. Should you close? Well, you're seeing a little bit of profit. Listen, you only close if price breaks away from the 50-day moving average. Right now, you're still in a good trade, okay? It's not broken the 50-day, so just sit tight. You know? Right. What else have we got? Who's this? Dane, how you doing, bro? Carver and Hard. Both built on Cosmos. They have big news incoming and have been showing some bullish movements in the past week. Thinking of going in if your analysis is positive. Thanks as always. Thank you so much, Dane. All right, and let's have a look at what Dane's after. He's after Carver. Let's have a look. Altcoins, as always, are going to follow the bigger picture, which is Ethereum. And someone put it clearly last night. Ethereum is the index, okay? It's the index for the altcoins, all right? Who was it that said that? Was it Adam? Someone said it last night, and it just hit the nail on the head, man. You know? So Ethereum is the index for the altcoins. Look at what this Carver's coin's doing, and then we look at what Ethereum's doing, okay? All the altcoins are going to follow suit. They need to put the money into Ethereum first. Whilst Ethereum is consolidating, all right, all the altcoins will start moving, all right? That's exactly what's going to happen. That's the fractional disparity right there, okay? So Carver is forming a W formation at the 200-day moving average. It's pulled back, closed down at the 200, pulled back up, pin the 200, pump right there. Now it's moving out of the zone, okay? What I want to see is I want price to keep going up, okay? Pull back, continuation to the upside. Do I think it will retest the highs? Of course it will. It's in the formation right now. As long as it stays above the 50-day and the 200-day, trade entries are good on that for the longer term. Yeah? The next one is hard. I mean, look, I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to move price down. Okay? Can you see exactly the same pattern? Yeah? So I'll draw it out again. W formation right there. Pull back to the zone. 50-day moving average. Look how it pins it. Bang. Sucked down the lows. Took out the shorts. Reversed it back up. All right? Dane, expect price to pull back slightly before the news comes and then continuation to the upside. Make your entry at the break of this, okay? But you can ride on the way up. But to be safe, wait for the break of that with conviction. Once the break of it happens, okay, there are two things that can happen. When it breaks this area here, all right, it will make a little bit of ground, pull back. What you want it to do is continuation, all right? Depending on how extended the moving averages are, all right? If the moving averages are like this, they're edged upwards like that, just wait until it normalizes, okay? Because what will happen is price will close and it will break below it, all right? And then they'll start trading away from it. And then the moving averages will regulate, all right? I don't want you to be putting money on that situation. So what you want to look for is you're effectively looking for a news trade setup, okay? And they're already starting to make the move. This is the first pullback to the 50-day. It's respected it. It's pulling away from it now. It will pull back slightly, continuation to the upside. Okay, so that's not financial advice. That's just me showing you how good I am at drawing. You know, I'm a great artist. So that's my drawing. Entry there. Job done. This pattern's called the entry there. But yeah, please trade cautiously and diligently, man. This is just my projection. It may or may not work. Okay. Here we are, here we are. Great artist, you know. She said it. Great artist. Yeah, we are kind of good at drawing, you know. We were good at drawing last night though, weren't we, guys? 50k. My God. My days. All right, give me another coin. Nice one, Ross. Thank you for joining, bro. All right, let me... Hold on. New Cypher. Wait there. Let me check out New Cypher. You keep asking about that one. New cipher. What's going on with it? All right, here we go. Back yet again. The same story. All right. So peak formation. Look, aggressive move to the downside. Rise back in. Support at the 200-day. Back up. Hits the 50-day there. Pins to the low. Pins to the low. Back up. This is going to be a nice, slow, progressive move. But as I said, Ethereum is not moving yet. The altcoins could actually move. All right. So until Tokyo opens in the next hour, right? No, where are we at? In 55 minutes time, Tokyo's going to open. All right. So we're going to be talking about that in a set. Well, when it happens, but we should see momentum in Tokyo. But they'll move Ethereum before they move the altcoins. Remember that. SXP, LRC. Right, look, wait a second, actually. I'm going to go through. You guys are firing these comments at me, man. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Right, Matt Cole. Where's Matt? I just saw Matt. Where you at, bro? Yes, Matt. Did you catch the GBPUSD trade? Let me just bring it up to you now. Let me jump into Forex a second. GBPUSD, last night's stream. This is what we said. GBPUSD would form. It's coming now from the peak formation here, right? Level 1, level 2, level 3 peak formation. Look what it did. Form the peak formation. I'm sorry, what is that? That doesn't sit right with me. Yeah? Let's have a look closely, all right? What's actually forming in this peak formation? There's the anatomy of a peak formation. Coming out of the formation, breaking out. Aggressive candle, 1, 2, 3 pushes to the high. Shift candle, 1, 2, and 3. You couldn't ask for anything better here, man. There's no exposure. And here was the trap. Look at this. This is the trap. You see the red candles? The red candles were making all the short sellers excited about it going lower. All right? They set this price up, smacked it down, reversed it up, and then they shifted out of the zone. And then before you know it, look at the ground it made. So now we're at level 1, confirmation. Now we're working on level 2. So we need price to come out of this zone. So tomorrow GBP will be looking at higher ground, 1400 potential, right? And then we look back here. You can see that it's, oh God, it's taking out some serious ground actually. Yeah, so we got another level to the upside, simple as. We then got Kiwi Yen. Kiwi Yen's formed the base at the 800 EMA, man. That's a base right there. W formation right there. Pull back, rise up, done. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. Target would be the range weekly high. That's my target there. And what else have we got? GBPUSD, dollar yen. That's my lady, man. That's my girl, dollar yen. Look at that M pattern, man. What is that? M formation. Drop, level 1, level 2, level 3, peak formation. Maybe 7 days into a peak, man. Look at that. It's been 7 days away from its peak formation. We're expecting it to drop. You know, we are expecting it to drop now. It's been going up for so long. 3 times, you know, 3 times ADR, 148 pips, 3.69. It's way over. It's due to drop. That's what's happening next. The Monet of charts. Wow. Bro, someone asked to look at the 15-hour charts. What's their significance? Right, so the difference between the 15-minute and the 1 hour is pretty simple, okay? The 1 hour time frame gives you the cycle. All right, so let me bring up Ethereum, okay? Yo, Wes, I told you to close that trade, and it's actually now at your entry point. If you hadn't have told me, I wouldn't have said anything, bro. And you were saying to me that you made a mistake. I'm always going to tell you to look out for your capital, bro. That's always going to be the case with trading. It will always retrace or go to your area of profit when you think you've made the wrong decision. That's the nature of the game we're in. All right. So this is the 1 hour time frame. All right. 1 hour gives you the clear picture of where the cycle is and where you are. All right. The 15-minute time frame is going to give you it's going to help you dissect the entry. All right. So as you can see here, this is the bigger picture. You've got the W formation there, right? And it helps you work out, you know, your entry as such, you know? That's the only significance with it. Now, what you can use, I mean, you can use the 15-minute time frame graphically and the 1 minute and the 1 hour time frame, either or, it doesn't matter, but it helps to work out the cycle on the 1 hour time frame. All right, the 15-minute is too busy. You know, there are too many peaks as such. You can see candle, you know, spikes of the candlesticks. All right, whereas with the 1 hour, you sit back and you're able to say, right, I can see clearly that, you know, we are still in level 1 because we haven't come back to the 50-day. When you go to the 15-minute time frame, you notice how many times do we come back to the 50-day? You know, it's so many times. The 50-day on the 15-minute time frame, if I'm correct, is the third. Is it the 13-minute? 13. It's the 13 EMA on the. Yeah, I think it's the 13 EMA on the hour. Yeah, 13, 26, double that. Yeah, makes sense. 52. Yeah. So the 13 EMA is the 50 EMA on the 50 EMA on the 15-minute time frame, right, is the 13 EMA on the hour, right? That's how it is. All right. Christos, what are you saying to me, bro? Oh, Christo, man. Right, what we got here? What are you guys saying to me? Thomas Pedersen. Get those Portuguese W's. Thank you, Ross. Mind advertising my plan to open the new cipher long at 74.75. Look, guys, if you're going to open any trades, we need to keep an eye on what Ethereum's doing because she's going to mimic that across the board, you know? This guy would find a pattern if I pissed in the... That's funny. Trying to figure out why your new cipher chart looks so different than mine. Weird. It probably is different, man. Ricardo, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good. What are you saying? Look at the VIX. Look at the 4 hour. Can you pick me up on what Ethereum's doing? Just joined in earlier. You lied. Wes, I'm glad you lied to me, bro. I'm glad you lied to me, bro. Because I felt bad. I did feel bad. Ethereum, right? Wes, don't put yourself in that situation again, bro. Yeah? Don't trade against the cycle. Don't trade against the peak formation because when you do that, this is the kind of thing that happens. All right? You put in a situation where you're like, you know, what am I going to do? Is it going to go against me continuously? You know, we're currently coming out. We've just come out of a peak formation, bro. You know, market makers have been accumulating contracts all in this area here. They need to realize a profit on it. The moment we see a sell-off candle, one like this, is it time to get into the trade to go short? Nah, man. The only time you get into a trade like this is when you're trading the 1 minute time frame. All right? And Kurt's been killing it on the 1 minute time frame. He's been killing the 1 minute time frame. He's been getting the patterns left, right, and center. And I've told you from before, guys, right? The market makers operate within the 1 minute time frame. Okay? We can see these big moves on the 1 minute time frame. All right. When you understand the 1 minute time frame, you can then bring the bigger picture to the 15-minute and the hour. You know, that's how I started out. I understood that the market makers operate on a smaller time frame because they've got to execute thousands of contracts at a certain point in time. They have to fulfill them. You think the market maker comes in and he says, right, I've got $500 million to play with. Okay, I'm just going to wait for the hour to change and then I'm just going to dump it all here. No chance. They got little minions running around on the phones, placing orders. They got the algorithmic traders hitting in there, all right? High frequency, And they're just putting out orders left, right, and center, up and down, just taking out orders, all right, with the goal to send price to a desired destination, you know? Right, how does one understand the 1 minute time frame? Pretty simple, the way you determine the 1 minute time frame. All right, I'm going to show you now. Oh, this is where it's magic, man. The magic of the 1 minute time frame. Every single retail trader book on Amazon will tell you to stay away from the 1 minute time frame. They always tell you to stay away from it. It's too chaotic. There's too much happening. So many failed moves. You know, nah, not at all. Most of my success has been off the 1 minute time frame. Can you believe that? The 1 minute time frame to me is what, I mean, I used to trade tick charts, 133 tick chart, 233 ticks, you know? The 1 minute time frame is like the weekly time frame for you. That's how it is for me. Still a long time frame. Where are we at? Here we are. Ethereum's going to bounce off the 800. It'll probably break a little bit, but bounce off it. All right. This is the repetition of the 1 minute time frame. All right. Every time it breaks the 50-day, all right, it will pull away, come back to test it. Now, Ethereum, when it's trending, all right, it does behave nicely. I mean, look how it's done it here. Peak formation out, rise above, breaks above the 50-day, goes away from it, pulls back to it, continuation back up. You'll notice, I mean, who's noticed the M pattern? Someone said it earlier on, the lovely M pattern right there. But don't think that the M pattern's going to last. You know? Don't think the M pattern doesn't last long, you know? And when you're looking at the 1 minute time frame, you can see what they're trying to do. Yeah? Here's an example. So, green candles here, they're pumping up. They want shorts. They pump it up. They bring price back, take a little bit of profit. Rise. Shorts. They want the shorts. And then they shift the zone. Bang. Break the 50-day. Back up. They add a few more shorts. Drop. Add a few more. Drop. The final drop before they continue. And there you go. Break the 50 and the 200. Drop. Retrace to test it. Back down it goes. And look what they're doing now. They're making a run for the money. You know, when you have that conversation with yourself, you know, when you have that conversation, you then start to understand how they actually operate, right? Exactly, son. The 1 minute is the devil in the details. That's the best way to explain the 1 minute time frame, you know? And I've got an indicator for you. This is free of charge as well. You can get this on the internet, all right? But watch this. I think it'll work. So M candles, all right? So look at this. Right now, each candle here is the 15-minute time frame. So I can see what is happening in the 1 minute time frame and how the 15-minute time frame plays out. Do you understand? Now, a lot of people are going to want this, all right? They're going to want this. Ethereum's dumping. Guys, Ethereum is not dumping, okay? Please. Ethereum is not dumping. Where's the 50-day? It's all the way down here. It's not even the 5 and the 13 EMA haven't even crossed yet, all right? This candle might turn red, okay? But we want it to do that. They need to pull back a little bit, man. We're waiting for level 1 to form, you know? We want level 1 to form. You had to train yourself and there's a tool. Kurt, there's a reason why I wanted you to do what you were doing, bro. I don't want you to rely on the tool, okay? I don't want you to rely on the tool, all right? But let me bring it back to that chart. So, where is it? There you go. So this indicator here will give you the 15-minute time frame in the 1 minute time frame. And you can change it up as well. So you can go click M candles So you type in the 5 minute, 30 minute, like that. You want the daily, you just type in 1,444. The 4 hour, 240. The hour, 60. Okay? And it prints it out. Let's do the hour. Look. So this is what happens in a 1 minute time frame on an hour candle. I can tell you when they're always going to finish the last hour of the candle, they'll always get busy in it. You know, look at that. The last part of the last part of the candle, they always move in and out of it. They set up the zone, bang, drop, aggressive move to the downside, snap back all the way up. Again, the last bit of the candle, aggressive move out of it, aggressive move up to the upside. So when you start breaking price down in this formation, guys, that is when you're going to start realizing that all the indicators out there, they are, I can't even exploit, I can't even say it. Look what they've just done. Broke the 800 EMA. Now they've shifted the zone back up. Rejection right there. Look at that. Trapping people up. So I'll add that to the Discord later on, guys. Kurt, I'll give that to you, man. No problem. Let's bring that here. I believe if I look at the 15-minute time frame, we should see red candles. There you go. What is that? They're just adding a few more longs. They did this yesterday. All right. What are you using to graph? MT4, bro. Where's the best place to place trades? If you need MT4, just go into the description. I've got a link there for you. JFK. No worries, JFK, man. Thank you, bro. How far will it drop before rising? Tabitha, how you doing? Right, listen, guys. When you come into this stream, I'm going to try and get you guys to the understanding where you're not going to ask questions, how far will it drop? How far will it rise? We're going to look at things in the form of a cycle, all right? If you know where you are in the cycle, you'll know what to expect. Yeah? So, well, Manjanika, Raven near 1. I'm going to get back to that point. I need to check Ravencoin, man. What is Ravencoin doing? Really? Wow. 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 Look at Ravencoin holding. Binance has done exactly the same zone. Yeah? Look. No. Binance coin. There you go. Did exactly the same formation as Raven. Why? Because they're high market cap, man. Look at that. Exactly the same. Yeah? Ravencoin, what are you doing? Boom, 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 boom. Look at that. That is nuts. That's absolutely nuts. Dodo. Is that even a coin, or is this another one of those pawn coin ones that you asked me to do? Oh my god. Nothing on there, bro. Sorry, man. I can't help you on that one. Cake. Cake is just making mad moves, man. We had Cake across here, W formation. All right. Go back a couple of streams, guys. And you know what's good? Go back a couple of streams and you will see that most of these moves we've been talking about happening. You fell asleep watching her. Bro, it couldn't have been that boring, bro. How could you have you fallen asleep watching last night's stream, man? Bro, man, it was hyped up. Jamar, how you doing? Yeah, I'll have a look for you. Why is XLM moving now? Is she starting to move? No, she's holding. Look at Ethereum. Holding. Pull back to the 50-day on the 15-minute time frame. That's only the 13 EMA on the hourly. All right, let's have a look. There you go. 13 EMA on the hourly. Ethereum's dropping. Guys, don't fall for it. You know, the market makers want you to feel that way. All right? Right, next. Let me have a look. I mean, I watched it late. Didn't get to catch it live. Ah, that's all right, man. That's all good. Extreme for Media, what's good, man? I'm all right. Litecoin, yes, actually. Let me have a look at Litecoin. Someone at last. Okay. Litecoin. Oh, man. Look how beautiful that is. I get emotional when I see this sort of behavior, guys. I get upset. Shift pattern, out the zone, moving price out. First pullback, level 1. There's level, guys, we've got 2 more levels to go. 2 more levels. Will Ethereum hit 2.5? Most likely. Could she hit 3K? Most likely. Because we've got 2 more cycles to the upside. You know, Litecoin could actually go and take out, based on the cycle, it will take out the M5, 269. That's my near-term target for Litecoin on the basis that this pattern and this pullback to the 50-day works. And the first signal that I'm getting that it's going to work is the fact that they pin in the lows, pin the low right there. All right, they're trying to absorb the shorts, trying to catch the guys who want Litecoin to drop short, you know? When you say it's going to retrace to the 50 EMA, it's always on the 15-minute, correct? I'm trying to buy the dip again, but I need to make sure that it drops 1.5% plus because commission. Ricardo, you can't... Are you effectively scalping, Ricardo? Because if you are, don't, man. Hold, you know, buy and then just hold for like a few hours as such, you know? You brought front because of BitBoy. Oh my God. Was he telling people to buy that? Oh my God. Oh my days. That's so bad. So he told you guys yesterday to buy this. Jesus, man. Of course it's going to come down, man. Nice little pump and dump. Jesus, man. It had people out right there. That is nuts. Don't ever... Nah, man. Don't. 'Cause that's bad news, man. That's so bad. Jerome, what's happening, bro? Where you been? Low sell volume, people just taking profits because we are above the money line. The miners aren't dumping on us to lower price for institutions for a few days because BitBoy. What? Is that what it is? Do you know what? I do need to actually pay attention to the fundamentals in some aspect. But nah, I'm not going to do it. That will just go against my whole routine. You know, I trade the price. I'll react when the market maker reacts. And it's been working so far. I ain't going to change it. As long as I've got you, Jerome, just to keep me updated on what's going on, then yeah, that's good for me. You know? Yeah, Kenny, man. It's full time. Can you explain the M levels? The M levels are effectively pivot points. They're the pivot points that, and they are evenly spaced out. The understanding of the M levels is when price comes to that area. For example, this is the basis. M1 equals M3, M2 equals M4, M3 equals M5. So in other words, when price shows support at the M1, you're looking to go to the M3 on that basis. And if we see M1 here, you can see M3 right there. That's where price has gone. When you look at M2, what's the support like on M2? Reasonable M2. We're looking to go to M4. M4 is in sight as such. We're just waiting for the confirmation of this 50-day pullback, okay? Which is in line with the formation. Now, if the 50-day does come back and show support, all right, it could actually just continue back up. So then it just keeps us in this. If it does continue to rise further up, guys, okay, then this consolidation here may be the level 1, all right? But I need it to come back to the 50-day. Otherwise, she's just on the slow trend, true trend move, you know, and we can just ride it every time it plays out, plays across the moving averages on the 13 and the 5. As long as the 5 and the 13 are spaced out and they're not close and they're not coming together, then our trend is in play, because the 5 and the 13 EMA are signals. They are the signal EMAs to tell us that things are going to change. When they cross, okay, and the hour time frame closes below them, then you know you've got to change. Yeah, pumps and dump. Yep, I actually saw the vid and was like, nah. Avoid BitBoy, he pumps. Really? BitBoy is a boy. Satoshi Stacker, what's that? No worries, cars, man. It's all good. Here you go. Am I waiting for it to enter? I mean, BitBoy lost 150k this week. He's trying to make some back by pumping coins. Wow. He's on tilt then. What's up, Stefan? How you come up with targets out of the patterns? Right, look. When you're... Right. The way you work out a pattern, all right? Sorry, the way you work out a target from a pattern is you determine at what point does it start to break down from that pattern. So this is how you understand it, right? Price has come up and it's formed its pattern, okay? So at this point, you've got a moving average, which is like that, okay? Price is rising, right? Price is rising, price is rising, right? You've got the 13 and the 5 EMA doing their thing here, all right? When price starts to topple out, okay, it's going to test the 5 and the 13, all right? Like what Ethereum's doing now. When it starts to pull back, depending on your profit, all right, I'm either going to put a stop loss here to lock it in, just in case I'm not at my screen, or I'm just going to sit and watch it. But I'm going to be disciplined enough to say that if price does break below the 5 and the 13 aggressively, all right, and closes below it aggressively, I'm not going to wait for it. I'm not going to wait for the 5 and 13 to cross over, because if I do, price could be down here and I've lost a little bit of profit, and I don't want to do that. So the way you work out profit from a pattern is when you can see patterns starting to break down, all right? And then when it breaks down, depending on where you are in the cycle of the pattern, you can re-enter again, all right? Because once you've done the peak formation and you've come out, excuse me, when you come out of this, as it's rising, you're coming away from this area now. That's been locked in. When it drops and it shows support, as long as it's near a moving average, you can then say to yourself, okay, well, we've got the low here, we've got the high, we've got another pattern to play out with. Let's see. Wait for the consolidation, advanced entry, safety entry, ride out again. GST is on fire. Let's have a look at GST. What is this GST? I hope that helps, bro. It's a very low volume stock then. I'm not going to look at it. That is not fire at all. That is harsh. What is that? Please give me a decent... No, nothing. Oh, man. You hyped me up there, bro. Harmony. Sorry. I hold Harmony, so... Oh, there you go. Isn't it mad how they're not doing anything? These coins aren't doing anything. Only a few days ago, look what they were doing. They were going nuts. Look, W formation. Actually, I'm going to keep an eye on Harmony because it seems to print these patterns beautifully. Look, back to the peak formation, 50-day moving average, W formation, rise up. All right, level 1. Level 1, you know, that's level 1. Can you believe it? At the 200-day, 50-day, formed another peak formation, reset another level 1 to the upside. So that's where we're looking for harmony, guys. Whoa. What we got here? Litecoin night consolidation at 220. What buying price for Litecoin? Guys, I ain't going to give you financial advice. I'm just going to give you the breakdown of price. You know, please trade with diligence. You know, been watching some of your older videos. The hardest, easiest way to make money series, very helpful. It should apply to crypto, not just Forex, right? Of course, it applies to all aspects. I mean, the reason why I use Forex, because that's exactly what I do. Forex is, you know, that's where I learnt my craft. And it's the hardest thing. You know? No worries, Martin. That's all good. Man, people dissing Bitcoin here, but without him, Ether would have collapsed to 1650 if Bitcoin didn't make people aware of the miners dumping on us and trying to manipulate the market. Yeah, he may have done a good deed, man. He may have done a good deed, but ultimately, would the market makers allow that to happen? That's the real question. With too much money in this game, like, you can't tell me a single YouTube guy is going to do that and achieve that. It may have done something for it, you know, and I'm not going to dismiss it whatsoever, but you know, ain't it mad times that we're in, you know, that the smaller guy is going to be able to actually make a dent in the market. You know, it's mad, isn't it? Draw the screen in the windows, please. Guys, Christos, listen. This thing here is terrible. It is called... Wait there. BYS screen marker. Just get rid of the Y and it's a BS marker. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. So it's BYS screen marker. Is it a good time to enter a trade on Ethereum? Chris Gray, how you doing, bro? Is it a good time to enter? I would wait a little bit, my man. Wait until... Oh, we got 25 minutes until Tokyo. So we could actually get... You guys might actually get, I think, maybe an entry in Tokyo. It all depends because they've rejected the 13 and the 25 weighted moving average. If I bring it down to the 15-minute time frame... Oh, look at that. 200-day moving average respected on the 5-minute time frame. Look at that accumulation, guys. Look at that. They are loading the longs. Loading the longs right there. Look, touching it. Pinned to the lows there. That is the 50-day moving average. Oh, my God. Stopping volume. Oh, I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said it. I should not have said it. Guys, what's that? Where have we seen that before? Where have we seen that candle, guys? You know, where have we seen that candle? Dion, what's good? Lovely to hear you. Can I ask you, do you do crypto trading could be a viable option for a long-term years? Do you think crypto trading could be a viable option for long-term? Yeah, of course. It's a market. You know? Ravencoin 10p. I know that is wild. The major markets open. The major markets are, you know, London, 8 a.m. GMT. That's London. And New York is the crossover, which is about roughly 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon GMT. Look how beautiful that is. Hold on, let me see. Hey, they're moving nice and slow, pinning the lows. Which EMA indicator are you using on TV? I'm using the 13 EMA, 50 EMA, and the 200. Dodge has clearly been manipulated, man. Don't even need to look at it. Patricio, opinion of Nas Bitcoin. Do you guys understand what's happening here, yeah? Just before I look around other coins, do you guys understand what's happening here? All right? What's happening here is simple. Market makers are opening longs. They've now made guys believe that Ethereum could go short. All right? but they're going to retrace now, recover this red candle, and aim to the highs again. All right. So where are we at? The coins get dumped into recommission. They move too fast. Christian, man, thank you, bro. You could say that is a W, yeah, you could say that, but this is effectively a pullback on the bigger picture. It's a pullback, you know? So, yes, that's it. That's what I was about to do. That's what I was about to do. NAS, BTC. NAS is like, oh, wow. Oh, my days. Look at that. When they start behaving themselves with this, we can see a W formation pull rise to the upside. You can see the W formation in that. All right. There's found support at the 200-day. Price is above the 50-day. It's above the 13 and the 5. I'm only favoring higher ground on this pair, my friend. I hope that helps. Actually, we haven't paid attention to Bitcoin, the poor thing. What's going on? Bitcoin, what's she doing? Bitcoin's still in line with its peak formation. It's still in line with the peak. It could actually be forming a much... There's the middle leg there, okay? It can hit the 200-day and it still be in line with the peak formation. It does that. Here's an example. Here's an example of it. Look at Kiwi Yen. We go back here. Look at this. Key example. Right? Peak formation. All right? Came out of it, but look what this pin bar did. It came all the way back, but it didn't break below. Look how sick that is. Look to the left of the screen here. The 3 pins. Yeah? In line with that pin there. They did that to trap so many traders, man. They did that job well. You know, they did a bloody good job of it. Here we go. Right, let me just bring the chart up like this so it's nice and clean. The 15-minute time frame where you're at, recovering the red candlestick. Why? Because market makers have opened more positions long. Okay. Stopping volume, green candle, back above the 50-day moving average. Let's go. Tony, not yet. You can re-enter on Ethereum, but not yet. You haven't missed anything. Litecoin, I did Litecoin earlier. There you go. Litecoin should be pinning the lows. There you go. Doing exactly the same. Working the 50-day moving average. Pin to the low, pin to the low, pin to the low. Railroad track there. Bang. A lot of people will call this indecision. That makes me laugh. That's comical. You're telling me that the market makers are indecisive about where they want price to go. Are you mad? No chance. When Asia, before Asian finished, right, there's a gap. Right? It's called the gap time. And it's the time before it starts here. Okay? This is the Asian gap. Okay? Asia get on the phone to the US and the UK. Mainly the UK, the Europe. And they say, what's good, man? We've managed to trap $500 million long here. $300 million short here. You do the business. All right? So Asia set up the session. London move it in the desired direction for them to realize a profit. Asia makes a profit at the same time. And then New York comes into play. US gets on the phone to New York and says, yo, we've done this because Asia's done this. New York then decides to set the range, which is why New York is called the reversal. All right. They use New York to reverse things. All right. So they move price up and they reverse back down. And now we are where we are. We're waiting for price to move. That really applies mainly for crypto into the Forex market. But fundamentally, it's going to be no different in the crypto world. They'll manipulate it in some way, shape, or form. What are you doing, man? Back out, man. Bitcoin, right there. There we go. All right, and let's see what's going on here. What's this? None your business, man. That makes me laugh. Brian Dos Santos, how you doing? Uma. Okay. You guys are trading some different currencies, man. Different cryptocurrency. Wow, 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 wow. As long as this area holds, you got your first leg out of the peak formation, retrace, continuation to the upside. Okay? As long as that peak formation holds. You see it? See the pattern? Rise, retrace, continuation. As long as this area holds. Because right now it's still in above the 50 and the 200 day. XDX. Let's have a look. XDC. You know we're not going to see much volume there, my friend. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. I mean, I can't really tell you what's happening here other than the fact that we might have a peak. Okay, so ideally I want to see if this is got strength, because we could be forming a W formation, but it's not coming back down. Ideally, this area here needs to drop for it to form a W. And if it does drop, it needs to find support at the 50-day and then continue more to the upside to confirm that it's not a peak formation. All right, so a bit of a tricky one there. Should I buy ADA or wait for the drop? Wait. I'll always tell you to wait, guys. I will always tell you to wait. ADA, there you go. The pin away from the 50-day moving average. Okay, so this is the pattern on ADA, guys. Print it out. Rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. As long as the 50-day holds. All right? As long as this area holds, it needs to break up. You can enter up here, but it could pull back down. You've got to make sure you're aware of that. So if you wait until the previous high is hit as a safety trade, wait for price to break out with it quite extensively. Ethereum did exactly that today. Okay, look what it did. Where is it? If we zoom out of here, you can see it broke the pattern. Yeah, look at this pattern. Rise, drop, damn. Rise, drop, came up, pulled back. See, moved up, but it pulled straight back. That's not much of a move from this high here. You know, it's not much for me to convict that, you know, it was a good move to the upside. It's now pulled back, and I'm wanting it to just continue to the upside because I feel like it just needs to run up so it can achieve higher levels. But if it needs to consolidate, fine. I'd be happy with a consolidation. Nah, man. Gold D. Listen, bro. We need the market maker mentality. They make it exciting. You know? They make it exciting for the retail traders. And we want to exploit that. You know? Link. Let's have a look. We want to exploit the retail traders. Because they're the ones that are making the mistake. There you go. Link's doing exactly the same. Oops. Peak formation. Drop. Rise. Up. Back down. To the upside. Wait for price to break above this area here. Cut across. Rise. Chris, the way you there's not much a right entry, but if you play the pattern, your entry is going to be the previous high. Okay, as long as it breaks the previous high on conviction, okay, that is effectively your entry. And your stop would be at the low of this, depending on your leverage and risk. Don't, you know, do wild like 75x and what have you. There you go, guys. We covered the red candle. Why? Because market makers have just brought a ton of Ethereum. What do I think of Fibonacci lines at Ethereum? Don't use them, my friend. If you watch the last few streams, I explained, I explained why I don't like to use the Fibonacci's. They're traps. Ava, I'll have a look at Ava for you guys. Right, we've got 10 more minutes before the lost my mind. Before Tokyo. Ava, man, what an expect how costly that is. Wow. This would be the pullback, but it's pulled back quite aggressively. So we could be in line for another W forming on Ava. This could be the true W formation. Okay, so this, if it could effectively reset the zone. All right, so we got to be careful with Ava, guys. Extremely careful with Ava. It needs to start coming back up. It needs to close above the 50-day and the 200-day. Here you go. Ethereum, she running. I went YOLO in Ethereum long on the dip. Fair enough, Thomas. Trader, you pay to... This is it, guys. Look, you pay to play. There you go. Pay to play. Is it level 1 that usually has the longer run, or level 3? It's level 1 and level 3 are the tricky levels, okay? Level 1 and level 3 are the tricky levels. Level 1 is aggressive out of the zone. Level 3 is preparing for an aggressive move out of the zone. It's really choppy, you know? Why don't you enter now? Nothing's stopping you from entering now. I can't tell you to enter. Financial advice and all that, you know? But if you guys enter, you know, it's your call. I'm looking at the pattern, and the pattern's playing out. Did you guys just hear that? Did everybody hear that noise? Did everyone hear that noise? Yeah? That noise was... Yeah, if you're not an experienced trader, enter now and hold for and be an investor as such. Yeah, that was the brokers resetting resetting the spread. They're resetting the game. Big influx is coming in of orders from Tokyo, so we could see, yes, Crypto Rama, it's a market maker noise, you know, market maker. Yes, synth, yeah, flushing out, if that's what you mean, you know. Tokyo about to open. We could see some aggressive move to the upside, guys. We could see it. Bitcoin is going to look into reverse. So is Ethereum. We're now going to pay attention to the coin, to these guys. Christian, what is this? Pay to play. Look at the chart like a cycle. Work the pattern. 4, be patient. 5, watch the real traders drawn. Listen for the noise. Charge your batteries. That is awesome, bro. Guys, look, get that. Christian, look what Christian put. That is awesome. Dash your BNB, please. Dash your BNB. What do you mean, dash your BNB? Yeah, I'm an investor, not a trader. Now's a perfect time to enter if you're an investor. If you're an investor and you plan to hold it for as long as you want. There is no... A trader's gonna... I mean, it is pumping up, guys, you know. I don't want to hype you up, but we have to stay in line with the cycle. Okay, we have to stay in line with the cycle. We need a clear break from the high. Okay, so looking on the 15-minute time frame, guys, this is what's got to happen. Okay, price is now pulling up. So we're pulling up. We need price to effectively rise, retrace, continuation to the upside. It's touched the 50 down the 15-minute time frame. If it pulls out and breaks out, my profit target as such should be at least the daily resistance 1. But we could hit, guys, we could hit 2,000. We could hit 2,000. We could hit 2,000 by tonight, and they market makers effectively set up the range, okay? For what day is it tomorrow, guys? Hold on a second. What day is it tomorrow? Oh my God. It's profit-taking Friday tomorrow. It is profit-taking Friday tomorrow. Guys, we could get a good move tonight. We could get a move. That's just the brokers resetting the range, man. That's all. Profit-taking Friday. Yeah, man. All right, we're going to sit tight, guys. Tokyo's going to open. Tokyo, 5 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, as I was saying, what we need is, if you're going to trade this, trade up, down, retrace, you need wait for a clear break off that area. But you're buying into all-time highs, guys. Remember the policy of buying into all-time highs. If you're going to enter, you enter now, okay? And if you're an investor, you just hold it, okay? As a trader, I'm not interested in, I don't know, man. I'm quite reluctant. Unless you were in the trade previously, you know, it's a little bit of a difficult one. 20x long on Ethereum, baby. Oh, God, you guys are starting off without me. Guys, if you're entering, just please be cautious because anything can happen, you know. They could switch it all up in Tokyo. And I don't want you guys to see negative red because you're entering as such prematurely. But you guys want action. And this is what I'm trying to get you guys to not be a part of. Don't fall into the trap of the market makers' movements, okay? We need to wait for a clear conviction, rise, retrace, continuation. We are effectively in this pattern here, okay? We need this pattern to play out, which it sort of has. I need to redraw it, to be honest with you guys. Okay, so coming out the peak formation, we haven't really seen a big move to the upside, man. I don't believe it, man. We take that one, but then we've got the high there. So it's still level one. Still level one, man. It's still level one. We haven't seen a retrace yet. You know, this is why I'm reluctant, man. We still haven't seen a retrace. Oh my days, this move is going to be huge, man. Still haven't seen a retrace. I really want to see a retrace at least to the 50-day. Even if it's not. They've pinned it effectively, the M3. They've tested the M3. So we've come out. Okay, so this is how we're going to do it. We're going to look at it on a macro level. We've come out of the M3 level, okay? We're now pulling back, which is what we've done, okay? Pull back on the M3. Now we're waiting for price to rise above it. Okay, there. Do you know what, Christian? Every time I do, all of the lines disappear for some reason, and I don't want to do that. For some reason, they disappear. That's why I keep doing it. How many likes we got? Yeah, guys, can we get the live stream to get at least 500 likes? 500 likes and I won't pester you anymore. Can we get 500 likes before Tokyo opens? 3 minutes, come on. You know? Who paid her? Curtis, man. 20x long on Ethereum, baby. Oh my God, please work out. Can you check the charts for these? I'll check charts once Tokyo opens, guys. I just need to make sure Tokyo opens with all good intentions. Because if she doesn't, we're going to be pretty cheesed off. $32K on Litecoin. Let's go. Oh my days. Oh my days. Yeah, if you don't mind, if you can like the stream, I would really appreciate that, guys. These nerds. Oh God. Here we go. Tokyo, 2 minutes. It's going to get busy. Oh my God, everyone's going big into the likes. Let's go. I'm missing some. Some say, hey, exactly as I predicted, but Tino, rise, retrace, continuation. I'm going to have to design some gear for you, Tino, down the road. It's what I do, brother. Wicked, man. I'd love that, bro. Excuse me. Come on. Come on. If it's any consolation, I mean, last night's stream made about 50K. I'm not trying to encourage that tonight, but guys, please be careful. All right, because we are at all-time highs. Tokyo is about to open. 1 minute, guys. Please be careful. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Tokyo's open. Tokyo is open. China's there. The Asian, the sleeping dragon is ready. Is she going to take the all-time high? Let's go. She's aggressive. She's moving. Come on. They're straddling the spread. They're straddling the spread. ATH is kicking in, guys. People are buying into Ethereum. ATH is kicking in. 50x, come on. Are you serious, bro? Come on. Don't expose yourself like that, man. Oh, come on. Please be careful, man. I've got to hit the vape, man. This is giving me anxiety, man. No, Patricio. I used to use them. Tokyo's absorbing the orders. It'll be up and down for a little bit before it starts to move. Tokyo was nice to us last night, man. Tokyo was good to us last night. It was really good to us last night. So let's see if she's all good with us tonight. Long 80x on Ethereum. Oh my days. Oh my days. 50x, life changing, I'm hoping. Take us home, Tokyo. Take us home. Oh my days. I'm hoping when Tokyo enters market, we'll push Ethereum down to 18. Let's hope it doesn't push it down because some guys are entering at 80x and what have you. That is crazy. Vape, is that a coin? I don't know. Asia bum. Only 15x for you. At least you can sleep at night, Christian. You know? Oh my God. Please be careful. Honestly, though. Like, wife, is that what you want to say? $100 ATX. Bloody hell. Dude, if this 1 minute chart is still... Golden Hue, what's good? I like Golden Hue, man. She sat back, the watcher. She sat back paying attention. She's just watching it. 125x. X is multiplied, Jeff. They're like 10x. 85 times their investment as such, if I'm correct. We are up. Are we up? Please declare your wins. You pay to play, huh? Is that how you see it, Justin? Yeah? Okay, you pay to play. Let's get the emoji up. Pay to play. Oh my days. No, not yet. Here we go. Oh my God. 5,000 watts. 20x. 10k. Ha, ha, ha. You've hit 10k, bro. Oh my days. I'm so up. Wicked, man. I will go 10x, 150. I don't give a damn. That is crazy, Thomas, man. That is wicked, bro. Wicked. And she ain't even moved yet, bro. She ain't even moved. Good evening, Erica. How are you, love? She's not even moved yet. Ethereum's going to move. That was a good trade there, Thomas. If you took that. That's my kind of trade. Tapping on the stopping volume, and you have every right to take that trade because it was stopping volume. That's the trigger right there, you know? But maintain composure, bro, because it can change in a moment's notice, you know? If it doesn't break the high, I'd start closing. You know, just wait. Antonio, bear with me a second. Bear with me a second. This is the channel, Mohammed. Just stay here, my friend. Stay here. Watch the last few streams, my friend. Okay? Because I give all the information there. My mother's entered the stream. What's up, Mum? My mum's coming to the stream as Tokyo opens, guys. Let's get excited. Stop losses in profit. Wicked, bro. That's all good then. Safe trade, man. Sit back. Sit back and watch. Just really need to change my shorts. 600 of you in the room, man. This is crazy. The love is unbelievable. Look, Ma, you're famous. Mum luck. Is it mum luck? Is it mum luck? Remember, guys, she dislikes my stream. And look what she's doing to Tokyo now. No, it's not dropping fast. Sit tight, guys. There you go. She's going back up. Pay to play. This is it. You pay to play. Three a.m. Yeah. Tokyo. Tokyo, the Asia session moves the range. They set up the range for the next day. Wait, if Mum likes this, dislikes the stream, we've got her too. Don't even try it, Colin. Why does your mum not like the stream? She does, man. She does. She does. There's your read. Guys, be careful. Be careful. Their all-time highs are coming in. All-time highs are coming in. They're going to try and trap the traders. Be careful. Yep. Which is why when you wait for the pattern, you wait for the pattern, guys. You've got to wait for confirmation. This is why you don't want to be doing it. Those who do enter, I mean, you know, you pay to play. This is it. There's the flip side of the coins, okay? You pay to play. That's the basis of it. Pay to play. Right? If you don't pay, you pay when you're ready to play. And when you're ready is when the market makers are ready. But if you want to get in sooner, you pay to play when the consequences don't work out, you know? And this is what you've got to accept. The sooner you accept that, okay, the better you'll become as a trader, because it's accepting responsibility, you know? No, man, that's good, Jaded, man. You sit tight in Ethereum. It's good. I hold Ethereum, you know? You brought at 1800 just chilling. That's it, live. I mean, I got in at 800 English pounds, 800 English pounds. So that was when Ethereum was what? What was it? About $1,000? Less than $1,000 nearly? Yeah, just under $1,000. Swali, in Forex, what they do is the market makers in Asia, okay, they determine the outcome of the next two sessions. So they set the range, they set the spread for the market makers in New York and in the UK. So tomorrow morning, by the time they come to the end of this green box here, they'll get on the phone to UK and they'll say, yo, we've got 500 million here and $200 million trapped here as well. So the UK market makers, European market makers are going to tap the liquidity up here because they know they can make more money. All right. There's 200 million down here that they're not really interested in. Okay. So they lose out on 200 million and they tap the 500 million. Okay. And then when New York comes along, New York has a look and sees what's happened. And then New York will then try and reverse the cycle. New York always reverses things. You know? If only you could hold 5 coins, what would they be? I hold them right now. Ethereum, Fetch, Stellar, Raven Coin, and ADA. $5K drop on Litecoin. You just made $5K on Litecoin. Fair play if that's true. 3K in. Hard stop hunt to 1936. Ouch. You on the 1 minute, Kurt? Oh my days. I love it. $9.2 in Ethereum, liquidation is 1.2. I'm chilling. You are chilling, Thomas. You are kicking back, bruv, and it could be more. It could be more. So I would actually, yes, Nicky. Nick, what's good? 2 seconds, Mark. I'll get to that in a sec, my friend. Time to summon the Dragon Balls. Mark, the reason is because the consolidations aren't there. The consolidations aren't there, Mark. All right. When I see more of the consolidations and the behavior at the highs is not choppy, it's controlled. So you know you're in level 3 when behavior is choppy, you know? And it's like, oh, there's no clear direction, you know? That's how it is. But good observation, man. In time, you're gonna understand it. You're gonna get it. Here we go. Here we go. Thomas, you must be chilling, bro. XRP soldiers in here. What's good, man? XLM. Let's see what XLM is doing whilst Ethereum's running up. It's not really doing anything. Here we go. All-time high. Come on, Ethereum. She's going to work the cycle. Target M4. Target M4. I ain't staying up till 3 o'clock either, guys. Nah, man. That absolutely took me out, that did. I'm big chilling. Black sheep, I will do. No worries, Nalando. Just liked. Nice one, Mountain Man. Just having a look at all the comments. Can you show me my screen? Can you show my screenshot here on the stream? I've closed my Discord, but I will put it in the Discord for you. Daniel. XXP. Oh, wow. SXP's broken out, man. Look at that. Nice. Retrace. Continuation back up. Took the trade. Bang. Look at that. Nice. Now waiting for a slight pullback. Continuation. Come on, Ethereum. Come on. She's going to pump. Pump, 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 pump. Target. If we hit the target tonight, guys, then that's wild. Yeah, my naps are getting shorter as well, man. I can't take it. They're not moving the alts yet. They are not moving the alts yet. Not yet. EOS is right here, my friend. EOS is right there. EOS is doing exactly the same thing. It's just sitting tight. Sitting in the range. Going sideways. We're just waiting for it to break up to the upside. It's shown support of the 50-day and the 200-day right here. Sorry, 200-day there on the hourly. Here we go. Here we go. She's doing it. There she goes. First 15 minutes, they've absorbed the market. They've absorbed the market. Still not getting it to you. I do not see a straight line up. What do you mean, Mark, man? What's going on? There's always a variation to it, Mark. Let me see. Level 1 out. No, Mark. You got the order wrong. Okay? Level 1 rise. Okay? Where you've drawn the first yellow line, diagonal line, that's level 1. Level 2 starts at the top there, okay? Then level 3, well, depends on how much level 3 is going to be. But you've got to understand, we've reset the cycle when it broke the 200-day moving average. It came back and retested the 200 days, so it resets the cycle, okay? So then this big W formation is actually the bigger picture, okay? This big W formation that you're looking at, all right, which is, which one are you looking at? February, you're looking at, that's the one at the 200 day, isn't it? Looking at that, you got the W formation there, you're looking at that one there, yeah, so that's that peak there. You're looking at this bigger W formation here. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay. So you're looking at this W formation here. All right. Yeah. So rise, level 1. Rise. Level 2 hasn't been cleared. Level 1 hasn't finished. It's now working on level 2. All right. It's working level 2 because if you look closely, okay, there's the high. And it's not taken out level 1. It's not shown me an ADR average value of, look, 3 times ADR. It hasn't done 3 times ADR from this point to there. Okay. So we are expecting another big move to the upside for Ethereum based on what this cycle is showing us. Okay. Do you understand? So level 1 from that point, rise, drop. Level 2, we're working level 2 now. Level 2 is rising now. That's what we're looking for. We're waiting for it to go further, which is why I need price to hit at least the M4 from, hold on, from this point here. Not yet, from this point here. Where's level 1 finish there? I need it to hit at least, so it's 2,000, it needs to keep going up 3 times ADR. It needs to move 3 times ADR. And that's only 2,835. 3 times ADR is 4,200. So I need Ethereum to hit at least the bigger cycle, yeah. Ethereum needs to hit at least 2,200. There you go. It needs to hit 2,000 at least. Yeah, 2,180 for me to finish the second cycle. The second cycle. Then we will work on the final cycle, the peak formation. All right. And then we start reversing back, testing out bigger moving averages across the board. That's exactly what's going to be happening. But you're getting the idea of it, bro. Trust me, you're getting the idea of it. Oh my days, what's going on? I'm not even looking at the chat. I'm not even looking at the chat. What is going on? Let's go Ethereum. Wicked. Oh man, I missed out. Yeah, it's don't discourage yourself here, Mark. Do not be feeling discouraged at all. You're getting it. Aussie dollar. I'll ride Stephanie. Let me just see what Ethereum does if she does break higher. Okay. I just want to see if it does break higher. Make sure yo, Thomas, It's all love and whatnot, but make sure you pay yourself, bro. Okay? Humberto, wait a second, guys. Ethereum's moving. Look, the altcoins aren't moving. Oh, well, they are moving slightly. I mean, Ada's doing fine. There you go, Ada. She's not really doing anything. We're just waiting for Ethereum to make the move. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All-time high. What are we saying? Here we go. Here we go. Where's the move? Bitcoin, stopping volume at Bitcoin, holding Bitcoin, moving Ethereum for the second night in a row. This is Friday, guys. It's Friday. There's profit-taking Friday. 25 minutes, 20 minutes gone. We've got half an hour, well, 40 minutes until the Hong Kong session. What are we going to see? Thank you very much, Nick, man. Thank you very much. It's I hold Ethereum and I ain't letting go. Not for a long time. You know, I'm not letting go at all. I'm literally gonna use this stream to stride and ride the price up. You know, pay attention to her all the time. So the pattern was good. I just did not have level 2. That's fine. Average daily range. ADI was average daily range. ADR, average daily range. Average daily range. The pattern was good. You just got the level, which is fine, Mark. You know, you're not going to get it right straight away, and you're getting it really well. Trust me, you're doing good. Ethereum. I mean, I just checked XLM. XLM, like, what's XLM doing? I hold XLM. There you go. She needs to break out a little bit more, guys. You know, I'm not convinced. This is the W formation. Bang. She needs to rise. She needs to come up out of here, take out this area, drop, rise, take out the area here before we can start getting excited about XLM. Till she breaks that area, there's no interest. You know, rise, retrace, continuation. She's got a lot of work to get through. Here we go, Ethereum. Come on, Ethereum. Here we go, Ethereum. Come on, take it out. Take her out, take her out. Come on, fulfill the pattern, fulfill the pattern. Hit the target, M4, that'll be nuts. Second day in a row hitting targets, guys. That is crazy. M4 target is nearly 2K, guys. I don't know if it will hit it, but it's nearly 2K. Trade well, J-Mar. Yeah, it probably will pop, but it needs to break higher. Thank you, friend. That's my goal, man. That is my goal. Average daily range. Oh God, just find an average daily range indicator. You know, but if you guys join the Discord, make sure you join the Discord, okay? Because all the indicators are in there, and I've got guys in there that know how to program everything onto TradingView. Awesome guys at code, you know. So, you know, I don't know anything about that. I'm not going to tie my mind out with that. It's hard enough me working out patterns, let alone trying to code into TradingView. Ugh, no, thank you. You know. So this is it. Will Ethereum drop in the Hong Kong session? Probably drop. You know, it needs to retrace. When can I trade alts into Ethereum? After it pulls back, Joan. Thank you. After it pulls back. Guys, also subscribe to Joan's account, man. Her YouTube account. She reviews technology. Does an awesome job on it, man. Check her out. Here we go. Yeah. You know what, Kelly? That's wicked, man. You're not the only person that does that, and I think that is so humbling as well, because it's like I'm part of your lives kind of thing. These streams are so long. Legit question on ADA. Look at the 7-day. I won't look at those moving averages, Bruce. I won't look at those. They're too small for me. I mean, the 5 and the 13 is ones that I'll look at, which is near enough the same as what you got. But I use the 5 and the 13 as signal, you know? So, you know, I see what you're trying to do with that. What kind of time do you have to sink into trading like this? I work full time. I wouldn't recommend anyone to go into trading full time just off the whim. All right. It is a hard game. You know, you got to be careful with this game, guys. Whilst we're all making money, we do need to be sincere at the same time. But, you know, crypto.com. I move it in and out of cold wallets. That's all. I shift everything around cold wallets depending on what I'm feeling. Now I understand why traders have a heart attack. Well, so the true traders don't have heart attacks. The gamblers do. You know, true traders don't have heart attacks, man, because they don't leverage and go crazy on themselves. I mean, when it's for a living, yeah, it's a different ball game, guys. You haven't got time to be taking the piss. You know, you've got to be careful. You know, you've got to be careful. It's if you disrespect this game in any sense, you know, then you're just gonna pay. You know, you're gonna pay the price. You know, oops, oops. You're chilling on leverage. Should you buy or should you wait? You just wait. What do you mean, see? I can't see what you're saying. I didn't see what you said, bro. What did you say? Tina, I've been taking the piss. What did you say, bro? What's up, Jesus? Whilst Ethereum's doing that, let me just quickly look at Dogecoin. What are people saying about Doge? XLM's moving out. I think they are moving. Oh, Dodge might be coming out of a W formation, guys. Oh, interesting. We'll see. All right, so now they're just going to hold the range, guys. That's what they're going to do right now. That's what they're going to do. Right, okay. She's pulling back, guys. She is pulling back. All right. Here we go. I thought something was wrong there, man. Couldn't see the comments. Whoa, what's happened there? I ain't seen the comments. Sorry. Hold on a sec. What does that big green box that we're in now mean? It's the Asian session. We're in the Asian session time zone. That's where we at. If you trust the charts, you can chill. When long, excuse me, when long Ethereum? Okay. High shark fin, low shark fin. Christian Roy, the high shark fin, low shark fin. It's when there's volatility outside on the RSI. Okay. You can see volatility forming on the chart. So RSI outside the volatility band, back inside. You know, that's what it is. It's volatility bands. When price comes out of it, usually it reverses. So you can see it came out of the volatility band and snapped back straight in. Okay. That could have been a good entry signal. Got kicked out of my house 3 weeks ago and needed to get this money to buy a little studio. Oh, wicked. Thomas, then pay yourself, bro. Pay yourself, man. Oh, wicked. Nice one, Stephanie. If you were looking to buy at this level, would you? But now, or when will there be a pullback? If there isn't a pullback, then are you screwed? Not at all, because there will always be a pullback. You know, there will always be a pullback. Depends what time frame you trade. You know, you can trade the 15-minute time frame and, you know, there's a pullback here, pullback there, pullback here, pullback there. Depends on what you do. But as a longer term trader here, you know, I'm a scalper, you know, and I'll trade on the 5-minute, the 15-minute, the 1 minute, use the hour to determine the cycle, you know. Do I have an account on eToro? I had an account on eToro, then I closed it. It was just getting too much because people were just asking questions all the time, and I just got bored of doing it. I lost being in love with the idea because I knew so many people were following me, you know, and I just stopped in the end. I don't know. It weren't my cup of tea. I don't know why. Yeah, CC Crypto. Yeah, nice one, brother. Hong Kong is going to bring the heat. Tabitha, what is the best crypto coin to buy in Coinbase platform with 200 for short-term gains? I don't know. I mean, you could get into Fetch AI. That's a good coin. Explain why 714 average conversion doesn't matter. I'd like to think that's a prime buy point. Maybe I'm wrong. Short-term dropping, but the long-term climbing, it's a test point. Bruce, for me, I can't make a judgment on the 7 and the 14 because I've never traded them. You know more about the 7 and the 14. You know, I can't really give you a fair answer to it. I'm always going to be biased to my strategy because that's what I have to be. Because if I'm not strict with my strategy, I'm going to be doubting it. You know, and there've been many times when people have said, you should try this, you should try this. And I'll be like, okay, I've spent the past, for example, 5 years studying this one system. Let me try theirs. And you start falling in love with what that new system kind of does. And you think, oh, I've just wasted 5 years. And you won't realize that if you continue with your existing system, it could be the time when you actually transition over to becoming consistent, you know? So and when someone suggests to me, you know, do I think that divergence on here and on there is working or whatever? It may work, Brian, you know, it may work. I mean, Bruce, sorry, it may work. But I wouldn't know because I haven't tested it. I haven't tried it enough to warrant that, you know. I mean, I'll agree with you, but I can't be fair in my statement because I've not done it myself. Now you think, okay, the 5 and the 13 are no different to the 7 and the 14, but they have differences, man. There are differences. Tino, I feel invisible, but in this crowd, but that's me. 8 out of my 8 trades in time in that 3-day long taught me well to take profit. Bro, there you go. Your 8 out of 8 trades. That's what I said to you, man. This strategy is about hitting the, you know, not the 50 and 60% success rate. We want the 75 plus, you know? And that's it. You know, keep doing it, bro. Keep doing it. Tomorrow you might only get 10 out of, you know, say you take 15 trades, you might only get 13 right, you know? But if you're doing the same thing over and over, then there you go. You're just going to keep winning. For investing, Darren, yes. There's any time to invest, really. It doesn't make a difference. Oh, look at Litecoin. That is a nice, clean respect of the 50-day. This is a textbook respect of the 50-day, guys. Look at it. Okay, so you've got, this is what we're looking for. Okay, I'm looking for the peak formation right there. Okay, peak formation, rise, level 1. That is a perfect level 1. All right, rise out the area, perfect level 1. Okay, and then continuation to the upside, entry here at the break of the M3 or at the retest of the high, because when it breaks the M3 it will pull back, continuation to the upside and test the high. You know, that's exactly what that is. Litecoin is so undervalued, guys, and it's going to shoot up to about 500-600 quid. You watch. That is brilliant. That is wonderful. Nope. Ethereum moves, Litecoin moves first and then Ethereum follows. What did I say to you? Litecoin moves and then Ethereum follows. It's weird, isn't it? This is the hour time frame Ethereum. This is the 15. That's all good, man. I mean, what have I got here? Nothing much. $30 minutes to Hong Kong, guys. Yep. Ethereum USD Bitstamp on TradingView. New all-time high. There you go. Bitcoin breaking. What's it breaking? There you go. Holding the range. Bitcoin holds. Ethereum moves. Then Bitcoin moves. Ethereum continues. No, and I don't want to get wires crossed, bro. I'm just saying, like, I haven't. It might it work. If it works for you, then that's fine. You know, if it works for you, then that's fine. I use the 5 and the 13 purely as a signal basis when it comes to crossing when price on the hour time frame crosses the 13 and the 5. You know. I mean, right. So the convergence of the 7 and the 14 on what time frame? That'll help. Unless you said it before. Whilst you're responding, Bruce, BNB, what is BNB doing? Is it really going to the moon? There you go, BNB Binance Coin. Look at that. Wow. Continuation up. Holding the range. Up it goes. That is crazy. Brilliant. Here's fair enough. What's the convergence of the short-term crossing the high? What are your thoughts when you see that? Use your range. Right, okay, let me see what it's saying. All right, Bruce, fair enough, man. Thank you for that answer. I guess the range is irrelevant. More so the convergence of the short term crossing the high. What are your thoughts when you see that? I mean, when I see that, I mean, I'm always going to go back to what the market maker's going to do at that point in time. I mean, indicators full stop are lagging. Moving averages, they're lagging. You know, price will print before the market, before the moving averages will print, you know. So, I mean, I use the TDI, this TDI here. I use that, as I said before, if I had a 10-point checklist on what would constitute me entering into a trade, this would be the 9th point that I check, you know. The 8th point would be the moving average, you know, and I'll work. The first point would be for me is to determine where are we right now in the market. That's the first thing. What cycle are we in? Okay. What formation are we coming out of? All right. Those are the first two things that I look for. Then I start looking at where is price in relation to the cycle and the formation. Is it near a moving average? Is it coming out of a moving average? Okay. What candlesticks are behaving and showing me the characteristics of price favoring the upside to the downside? Okay. And then where are we on the TDI? Is price outside the volatility band? Is it heading towards it? Is it got divergence at the volatility band? Okay. So once I come to that conclusion, I then say, okay, well, where's the pattern? And then I form the pattern, and then on that assumption there, I then say, right, I'm going to enter. If it breaks here, enter and breaks. If it does the following, you know, it fulfills the criteria. But I wasn't dismissing anything you were saying, Bruce. You know, I'm not going to dismiss that. I'm just saying, like, I haven't tested it as such, but principally convergence, you know, we'll see it all the time with the moving averages. You know, I mean, look at Ethereum. It's just flat. The moving averages are pointed upwards. They're flat. It's just a nice straight line, even on the 1 hour time frame. Look how just sharp that is. You know, it's going to take a lot for Ethereum to break down, you know. And here's a little tip as well, guys. Whenever you see the moving averages pointing in the direction of the 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, you know you're in the right area and momentum for purchasing. Okay, as long as the moving averages are pointing upwards in the form of 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, when you've got a clock face, okay, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock is the best. You know you're in momentum. So anytime price pulls back to the 50-day and it still stays in that region and moves away from it, you know you're in the right trend going into the upside. When it's at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, you know you're good for your shorts. When it's pointing towards 3 o'clock, in other words, it's flat, like here, okay, you know you need to wait for the pattern, all right? I mean, Jessica, there's not really a particular price it has to retrace to before it hits 2,150. You know, we'll never know that price. For all we know, it could actually just zoom straight up to 2,150 without any retrace. It's possible. You know what, Thomas? Close your trade, bro. Pay yourself, man. You hyped it up that you got this X amount, bro. Pay yourself, man. Come on. You've realized the profit within 2 hours of the trade. All right? You've got 15 minutes before Hong Kong opens. They could pull it back down again, man. So I'd say, you know, just pay yourself, bro, and sleep well. Would I trade what? Would I trade that stopping power? Yeah, I would trade that stopping power candle all day. That's an entry for me. Tony, yeah, I just, yeah, it's good to have this discussion though, bro, because different schools of thought, man. You know, I hear what Bruce is saying, I hear what you're saying. you know? But it's good to have the schools of thought because I'm always going to want to learn and understand someone's point of view about something because I could apply that into my trading and I've ticked another box to improve the edge. Like I said, my goal is to become a master at this stuff, man. You know, I can't be closed-minded. A master can't be closed-minded. He has to factor in everything, you know? But I hear what you're saying. Mez, do us a favor, Hong Kong. Wait till you see this Forex side, Mez. Then you'll be staying away from Hong Kong. Trust me. Yeah, IC markets is meta. It is meta 5, but it's meta 4. It should be meta 4 and meta 5. You get the option, but I don't know why people have been saying to me that they've been clicking it and you know it's been you know it's been showing them MT5 when it should be MT4. I want and need a personal consultation. Oh man. I don't know how I would fit you guys in, man. I mean, nice one, J Boss. That's wicked. Brian G. Tino, I figured out what happened yesterday. Ethereum heard you were saying you were going to take the night off. There's me thinking you're going to add some really cool question. What chart times do you think are useless, if any, to see what crypto will do throughout the day? 1 second, 1 second, 1 minute, etc. No time frame is useless because there is a cycle and a cycle. You know, there is always a cycle within a cycle, guys, and that's what you need to understand. Bonk, no vape, vape. You know, Thomas, well done, brother. If you're taking that, well done. Okay. BNB, look at that. Wow. GRT. Hong Kong soon. There you go. GNT is just doing what it does, man. Pull back, continuation to the upside, drop, retrace, rise, up. There you go. You want to trade. If it breaks out of here, breaks out with conviction, then you're good. Alex, I've watched other streams, but this is the only one that I feel like I learned something. What you've watched the other streams that I've done, or you've watched other streams from other channels, please tell me that you've learned something from the other videos I've done. And tell me you haven't learned anything in the other ones, man. I'll be gutted, man. You closed it. Well done, Thomas. You can sleep, man. No worries, SLT. Sounds like you're onto something, Dane. Let's do it. What you working out? SLT. SLT, is that a stock? What is it? SLT. Are you meant to say SLT? Nah, Thomas, take your money and run, bro. Take your money and run. Dane, can you tell SLT is Smartlands, right? It's not letting me. I watch Bitcoin with people, but I don't understand what they're saying. Oh, that's all good, man. Why is Smartlands not coming up on Is there any reason why Smartlands doesn't come up, or isn't it not listed on there? Can anyone help me out? BNB right there, guys, 206. SLT, it's on CoinGecko, CoinMarketCap. Now, Victor, they'll probably move it higher before they do that. They'll move it much higher. That's crazy, man. I'm glad you... Hold on, guys. Hold on. You got comments coming out fast, man. There you go. Bancor's not doing much. Fetch AI. Fetch AI is there. Okay, cool. CoinGecko. Where is it? Give me a chart, trading view. Widget unavailable. Ah, man. I'm trying to get it for you, man, but it's not... I'm not getting it. Never use this. Nah, man, I don't seem to get it, man. I'm sorry, bro. And any other coin? Scroll down to markets. There you go. Boom. Okay. No, it's not that. Thank you there. I'm gonna have to skip that one, man. I'm sorry, bro. Fetch AI. Are they all moving now? They're all starting to move now. The alts are starting to move. All right? The alts are starting to move. The alts are starting to move. Bondly, I mean, I'm not seeing much for Bondly, my friend. Very low market cap, but you can actually see that it's doing a slight W formation right there. Okay, they're all going to do the same thing, guys. Remember that. You know, they're all going to pretty much do the same thing. Laters, mum. Raven's going for it. I'll hold Raven. What's it doing? Wow, 10p. That is crazy. No, man. I'm sorry, man. Nice one, Justin. That's good, man. That's good. Here we are seeing pulling back a little bit, guys, but we're going to naturally pull back here. Naturally, we're going to pull back. Keep looking at the same coins. It's stuck in the range, guys. It's forming. It's building. It's going to move when Ethereum moves. It's quite a big cap. Here we are. Ethereum's come back, testing 50-day on the 15-minute time frame. On the hourly, I need her to pretty much just start doing what she's doing here. Okay, she's right there. Double top there. Could be a small mini M formation. What are they planning on doing? Okay, so a rejection up that point there, right there. So we see 5 minutes Hong Kong. BCH today. Sorry, bro. Oh, I mean, it looks like it is potentially forming another W out of the zone to the upside. Or is this the new W? We're waiting for that. Depending on how we see it. I mean, it's got a little W right there. Pull back, rise. Thank you, Justin, bro. You didn't have to, man, but thank you so much, man. Thank you, guys. It's the bait before Hong Kong. It is the bait. It is the bait. There you go. Sucking before Hong Kong. I'm going to do it. We've got 4 minutes left. Copying Ethereum. We're going to see that, guys. Every coin that you asked me to pull up, we're going to see that. You know, we're going to see the same thing. Jim thinks 1 inch is different. Let's have a look. I think it is actually, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's doing a different thing here, man. It looks like it's either formulating a new W here, or it's still in line with the main W right here. Very big W, extended move down to the downside. It needs to continue and break above the 250 for it to be valid. If not, then we are effectively riding this retrace continuation to the downside, back up, because it's going into no man's land. You know, you're right about that, Jim. Link, I believe, is about to blow up, isn't it? There you go, Link is there. Right there. We just check a couple of Forex pairs before we finish. Dollar yen is tanking down, like M formation, level 1, level 2, peak formation, could go down to the downside. Okay, so GBP, Kiwi yen, cable yen's been 11 days from its peak. It's any moment now going to change. This is a big peak formation. All right, so we got peak formation right there, rise. We are now potentially working on a M formation. Very extended, very, very much extended. Kiwi dollar. Kiwi dollar, you got M pattern up there. Rise, 3 days away from the peak, drop. You got a drop right there, level 1 snap back, level 2 peak formation, rise to the upside, shift out of the zone, 1, 2, 3, out the zone, stop hunt low, rise, bring it back up. Looking to see this previous area here, psychological zone on Kiwi USD. Shift volume coming in on the 50-day moving average. You can see from this point here, retrace, continuation to the upside, take up the high, entry now, up it goes. Okay, so just remember that Kiwi dollar from last night. Profit target 0.72500. That's what I'm projecting. There you go. Red candle, Hong Kong. Red candle, Hong Kong. Until it breaks the 50-day moving average on the 1 hour time frame, I have no downside projection of Ethereum. I'm not interested. Don't need to look at it. There you go. Hong Kong's in. Are we in, guys? Hong Kong. When Hong Kong comes in, okay, I'm going to trade it till about 25 past 1 because I need to get some sleep, so I'm good for you guys tomorrow. Red candle will always recover if the intention is there. It's quite a laggard crypto, Christos. Not really doing much, you know. Vanja, man, yeah. No worries, man. I hope so. Crypto Street, yeah. Did you get that? Yeah, Dash is a good coin, but it's not really doing much. Or is it Dash that I'm talking about? Hold on. Dash. Yeah, Dash is just sitting nice. It's chilling. Pulling back slightly to the 50-day, but nothing to be worried about. M pattern, pull back, you know. Yeah, I will scout. I'm going to do a live. What I'm looking at doing is I'm going to try and create a room for guys who want to do Forex only, you know. And don't you get and yeah, I'm going to invite the guys who I'm just going to do a poll in the Discord, and whoever wants to do the scalping session as such. But the thing is, with the scalping session, it's going to be a bit awkward because I know there's a lot of guys in the States and the time zone is going to be a bit different. I mean, it's 8 a.m. in the morning that I'm going to be trading from, you know, just after the Hong Kong session. So whether people catch it or not is a different story. But what I'm looking at doing is I'm looking at doing a class for the guys who want to understand the Forex aspect, okay? So I'm going to push all of that out. I've got one set up for with a couple of guys on Saturday, but that's just to help those guys out. And then I'm going to do another one where I'm just going to invite a few of you guys, or as many as you want as really, and we're going to do a stream on that just to help everyone out so they can understand it, you know. Here we go. Hong Kong is bringing the flavor now. It's crossing the 5 and the 13 EMA. Is Hong Kong going to do it? Let's pay attention. I mean, GRT is doing the same thing, man. It's not really doing much. It's not doing much on the 1 hour. Yeah, it's pulling back a little bit, but nothing to you for warrant any concern. Ethereum's pumping. But I'm looking at the volatility band here. Can you see AW forming on the volatility band, guys? Look. Volatility band forming. As long as it stays above this key area, then we're all good. Yeah, that's awesome then. Okay then. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna get something sorted out, and then we can play around and sort it out from there, guys. Yeah, I'll invite everyone. Everyone will have access to it. It's all going to be put in the Discord, guys. You know, and I'll be honest with you guys, Forex is where it's at. You know, because there's a lot of things to take in with Forex. You know. Yes, yes, the summer thirst. This could be it. Where can we find the volatility band on Binance? I don't think you can find it on Binance, but you can download it on TradingView. I've got the indicators in the Discord. Decentraland. Same setup, man. Exactly the same setup. You could trade that drop, but it depends. I mean, you've got also this little one here. Rise, drop, rise. So you need to see what happens there. One AM Portsmouth, UK. Yeah, man. Angie Todd. Yep, Portsmouth. Big up Portsmouth. Wicked. There you go, guys. What are they doing here? They're pinning the lows. So, you know, what is the rise retrace continuation with advanced entry symbol called? what is this called? What's that symbol there? Yeah. So what we need effectively is, yeah, this is just, it's just an entry point, dude. Mark, the start of a new cycle as such is a number of things, okay? The start of a cycle, right, is if we see one hit to the high, retrace, another hit to the high, but it doesn't take out the previous high, okay? It needs to take out the previous high, all right? It can't take out the previous high. So basically, this is what has to happen, Mark. Price has to go up, pull back, and the move up has to be very aggressive, and it has to have shift candles, so it gives the symbol of, like down here, so it hits the all-time high as such, all right? And then it pulls back. Now, if we look at when Ethereum last did that, right, this is the zone here. Here we go. Look at that M pattern there. It needs to push up like that, pull back, try again, and then drop, okay? And then it resets at the 200-day. Now, until the 1 hour cross gets taken out, the 50-day gets taken out on the 1 hour, and until the 5 and the 13 crossover and 1 hour price closes below it, you know, the trend is still live for me. All right. The move to the upside is still live for me, but I'm expecting it to come down to the 50-day. I want it to come down to the 50-day to form the start of the level, you know? But let's see how it plays out. It can change completely, you know, and I hope you're right. We're going to know if we're at level 1 still. If this doesn't go back down to the 50-day, okay, then we're just rising up. We're just rising and rising. And level 1 can rise as long as it wants, okay? It can do that as long as it wants. We need to see, I want to see a decent consolidation down to the 50-day to continue back up. That's what I'm looking for. And whilst I'm looking for it, it keeps rising and rising. So we're only going to know shortly. I mean, Hong Kong needs to keep rising, all right? But I want it to consolidate. And then when it pulls back from the 50-day, I want it to rise even further. Or it could form a new peak formation. There you go. They're getting busy now. Just figure out the convergence of your shorter term dropping into your longer term, aka 7-day down. It's a buy point all day. Wicked, bro. Wicked. I like how people are all coming up with different ideas with this, man. It's awesome. It really is. You know? I hope people can, and the more you guys are coming at me saying, well, I think this is happening, or I think this is happening, good. I want you to come to me and say, look, I read it. I know I've read it correctly, because you read it once. That means you understood it. Okay. But also remember, yeah, variation on the theme. Sometimes they don't play it out so nicely. And it's there where you have to give yourself the flexibility to accept what is a level, what isn't a level. Okay? You know? So just be careful with it all, guys. You know? Mad love to you all, man. You guys are getting it. And this is what I wanted to achieve. I'm not here just to show you I can trade. But what benefit is that? You know? I want you to get it. You know? Hong Kong reversing the system again. Are we going to see higher highs? Bitcoin recovering. They're all recovering all day, guys. You know? What do we know about the pins to the low? Pins to the low. They keep pinning, taking out the shorts, rising back up. You know? It's not over yet. I don't have any indicators on my screen, man. These are just price points. They just tell me where price is and time zones. The only things I've got is a moving average. That's a TDI. That's the only indicator I've got, but I hardly really depend on that at all. Okay. And these are just pivots. That's all it is. This green box tells me what time Asia is open from and when it closes. And this is the range of Asia. And that is it. There are no indicators as such. Red candle recovered. Green candle come back in. Ready to move to the upside, guys. Look at that. They're getting angry. Hong Kong is stepping up. We need it to continue. It needs to continue because they could be shaking a lot of guys out. Yes, there is. A peak formation leads to a break. I'm here for the drawings, Pixel. I'm here for the drawings, man. Oh my God, that's funny. What called the time zone indicator? It's, if you go into the Discord, dude, it's all in there in the indicators download folder. How do the market makers know where the shorts are? Because they set them up. Remember, when price is rising, they're setting shorts up. You know, when price is dropping, they're buying longs. When everyone's like, oh my God, quickly go into Ethereum, buy at all-time high, buy at the all-time high, the market makers are using the liquidity from there to fill their shorts at higher prices. Yeah, my brother-in-law, man. My brother-in-law. He drew that. He drew this. The guy's got skills, man. He drew the Traders Reality logo. Yep, fine. Nikesh, hands up. You hear that? The guys want a Discord chat for chart art. What are you saying? Dragon Ball Z character. He drew that, man. He's got some serious artwork, man. For chart art or something. Yeah, I'm going to show you. I'll send you guys a link so you can have a look at his work. He's on Instagram as, here we go. Where's he at? Here you go. That's him there. Ninja gear. How did I get into trading? I started off in stocks. What do Brits think about Americans? I love the Americans, man. You know? Here we go, Hong Kong, baby. Come on. Are we seeing a W formation on the 15-minute? Is that happening right now? Could that be happening? And is this the W that formed? Remember earlier I said to you guys, are we seeing a W on the dive on the RSI? Is that what's pending now? Outside the volatility band, back inside. Outside the volatility band, back inside. We're seeing potentially another W up here, short-term W. Let's see if it plays out. What is a good video to start your teaching at? I am new. Sheep, start from the beginning, my friend. Unfortunately. You know what? I repeat most of the stuff, but you're better off starting at the beginning of the stream, my friend. I know that it is long, but here's a shortcut for you. Okay? Some of the streams, the ones that are like 11 hours long, you don't need to watch those because that's just me providing the charts for people to view. It's when you start looking at the 5 hour, 4 hour, 5 hour ones. Okay, those are the evening ones. They're the ones you need to watch because they're the ones where it's spoken. Yeah, it's called live crypto, live stream crypto. That's where it all is. All the videos for this stuff is in the live stream crypto playlist. All right. The psychology ones, yeah. It's good to start in them. You know, the other playlists as well, guys. You see live trades, me scalping on there. In the live trades playlist, right, there's the me trading the presidential election. Okay? There's me trading the presidential election, and there is a clear description of what I'm actually, my mindset on entry of the trades whilst I'm scalping. Go and check it out. You know, go and check the video, the live stream presidential election. I trade before I start streaming, my friend. I only trade the first 2 hours of the market. That's what I do. I get up in the morning and I trade so for example, GBPUSD. We took the trade today. Where is it? Let me just bring this up. There we go. So I traded the stop hunt low rise out of the box. Okay, so I waited for them to pin the lows. Okay, the stop hunt low and then rise. I took my trade profit at the cross of the true psychological line. I didn't hold it because I needed to stream, but that was the London Open right there. So stop hunt low, rise, entered on the close of this candle. Took 1, 2, 3. Took myself what? Yeah, about 51 pips. I'm done with that. Finished. Happy days. Complete for the day. UK. Oh God, my voice is gone. I'm sharing lots of personal information, which can lead to reveals your identity, man. Yeah, I've been told that I can't reveal myself yet, but who cares? Yeah, literally, my voice completely just went there. I'm tired. Now I'm tired, you know? Now I'm tired. 507 of you in the live stream. That is wild. 551 likes. That's crazy. Thank you very much. XNS. Oh gosh, there's not much. Oh God. See, when you're looking at these kind of coins here, man, the volume's really bad. Look at it. The candles aren't really printing nicely. So I can't really give you much on that, my friend. It's just taken a big dump. DNT. There you go. They're not really doing much. Ethereum, what's it doing? Ooh, snapping back. I hope that Ethereum does drop to the 50-day. I hope it does, because then it will give me, you know, I'll be able to relax then. I do want it to drop back to the 50-day. If not, then it's just been completely pushed out by the market makers completely. Yeah, Litecoin's holding its 50-day already. See, Litecoin has already gone to the 50-day. All right. Ethereum may stay here, okay, and not actually go back to the 50-day, but it all depends. I mean, if I look at the 4-hour time frame, where are we at on the 4-hour? Yeah, man, look, 4 hours so extended on the M3. Unbelievable. But we're seeing, like, I mean, look at Bitcoin. It's just staying in that zone. Tomorrow, but all right, so basically, guys, what's going to happen now is we ain't going to see that much action. I don't think we're going to see much action now. Right now, they're just manipulating the whole process right here. You know? You know? I'm gonna stay secret, man. I've been told not to reveal myself yet. There could be repercussions from what I'm doing. But that's what they say. XLM. We've just experienced some manipulation, guys. Clear manipulation. They went out and took the shorts and snapped it back up. XLM still doing the same thing. You know, peak formation, drop, rise. Oh shit. Rise, drop, up it goes. That's what we're waiting for. As long as it stays above the 50 and the 200. You know? I ain't no God. So I'll tell you, I am no God. I'm far from it. God's within us. Yes. Took all your Ethereum out and put it on BAT. Good move. Good move. It's one of the coins that is moving first. Look at that. Look at that beautiful W formation right there. See, it's behaving exactly like Ethereum. It's not coming back to the 50-day. That's only saying to me that it's just going to keep moving and keep moving. And Ethereum's going to do exactly the same thing, man. It's not going to pull back yet. Don't think it's ready. I look like Ed. Oh, XNS is taking a dump on Qcoin. Wow. Hold on, let me see Ravencoin, because I hold Ravencoin. Am I gonna be happy with Ravencoin? Am I gonna be happy with it? Oh my days, 11p, man. Are you serious? Wow. Man, I got in Ravencoin when it was like, oh my God, when was it? It's ages ago, man. It was down here. Literally 0.016. When it was nothing. Now look at it. They say that Ravencoin is literally like beefing out Bitcoin as such. I don't know why. They're talking about it going to £5. So that'll be interesting. To be honest with you, there's one thing I will tell you guys, you know, and I appreciate that you ask me questions and you want insight or you want my opinion on it. But I don't really stick with news, guys. I don't look at news. I'm only aware of what economic data is going to come out. You know, for me, I'm just interested in what the chart's going to do because the chart's going to paint the picture for me before the news comes out. You know, I've checked XLM, man. It's doing the same thing. It is a sleeping giant, big time. You know, Pulse chart. You've been asking me about this. Let me have a look. Guys, if it's not Binance, if it's not listed on Binance, it's very likely that it's not going to have that much volume or liquidity. It's going to have gaps like this, which ain't great. But this could actually, to be fair, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 rise as long as that area holds, you know? Yeah, if you go to the Splat, if you go to the Discord, okay? Well, first, if you haven't got an MT4 account, download one. There's a link in the description for IC Markets. Then go to the Discord and go to the indicators download section, and you can download the indicators. They're free. How do I buy DOT? Before FTM hot. Crypto.com sells hot. At one instance, I had like 800,000 hot, and it was only like 300-400 quid in it. And Crypto.com held my account, and they said, you know, you shouldn't buy that much. I was like, what? It's only £400, man. Like, you wouldn't hesitate if I brought like a Bitcoin. What the hell? Schmo, what's good? Yes, but there's variation on the theme. Variation on the theme. Look where it stopped. Look where the second leg stopped. Yeah, look. Look where the support coming. It's coming at a confluence. It's coming at the 200 day. You'll know if this plays out if the support of the 200 day is confirmed. If it is confirmed, happy days. All right. If it isn't, then we start again. And we see what happens. Remember, not every pattern has to sit. You know, it can change. Can you help me understand what happened to GBP on the 1 minute between 23:50 and 1 a.m.? What on GBPUSD? Help you understand what happened. Are you saying to me, did it gap down? Oh, that gap down there? Is that what you're talking about? No worries, David. Great. Thanks for having you. Thanks for having you. You can tell that I've been streaming too much, man. Thanks for having you. That's me talking wildness. Second leg lower still works. Yes, Christian, it still works, but it can't be too low. Because the second leg, if it's too low, it's just as good as starting a first leg. Right, hold on. I've been asked to. Yeah, man. King, that is sick. Yeah, man. That is wicked, bro. Where's Christian? Bro, that is rough. I like that. I really do like that, man. That is wicked. I mean, got one guy who created he did the Happy Days one. You know, he made me a Happy Days. He sent me the template over and I just put it up as a t-shirt, Happy Days, you know? So, no worries, man. All right, you guys are going to bed. That means I need to go to bed. Is 1.5 achievable with Ada? Most definitely, yes. It is. It will. Yo, bro. Yeah, literally, it's fire. It is fire, man. I like that. Right, what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna end the stream, okay? Because I do need to get some sleep, so I'm ready for you guys tomorrow just to go through the week. All right. But Ada right now is following. It is sticking in line with the peak formation. It's behaving herself. That's what's great about it. Okay. So as long as price, remember guys, as long as price stays above the 50 and the 200 EMA, we have no reason to worry. Okay. As long as it stays above that. Tron, exactly the same story, guys. Just a little bit off with the W formation. We've got have a little one here. Pull back, continuation up, you know? Ethereum one more time. Okay, guys, right. So, Ethereum coming out of the big peak formation. We're waiting for her to deliver. See, right now, guys, this could be, okay, here's an example. Mark, if you're still here, this could be a M pattern, okay? Could be an M pattern which drops if price stays above the stays above this area here, okay? We have effectively got a W formation here, as long as it stays above the 50-day, all right? But remember, the 50-day on the 1 hour time frame is the 13-minute EMA, okay? So if price breaks down here, once it breaks, we want to retrace back to the 50-day. If it fails, it will come back and test the 200-day. That's what I really want it to do. If it fails at the 200-day, it will come back down and test the 800 EMA, which is the 200-day EMA on the hour time frame, which is 1795. Back to the zone, back into the range. Okay? So, by that token, guys, I want to thank you all again. Wicked stream, man. Wicked stream. Absolutely love it. You know? Trade with caution, guys. Remember, master the accuracy of the entry of the trade in the pattern and the cycles. Get used to executing trades within the pattern. Okay? It will always look different, Tunnel Man. It's different brokers, different feeds, all sorts. You know? If it fails the 200-day, then we're going to look further down, bro. Remember, we're traders. We don't care where it goes. We just follow where it goes. You know? As an investor, I'm not concerned if Ethereum, as a holder of Ethereum, I'm not even bothered if it goes all the way down to 1500, you know, down to 1400. It's not a problem because I'm not looking at closing it anytime soon, you know? If you don't mind, guys, if you can hit the like button before you leave, I'll really appreciate that. No worries, dopes. Oh, dopes. Take care. Good night, everyone. Much love to you all. And tomorrow we're gonna see. I think this is what's gonna happen, guys. Ethereum's gonna come back down to the 50-day, okay? And Friday, it's gonna set it up either. It's gonna form a peak formation on Friday. Saturday, Sunday, it's going to look to try and take out the 2000 mark. I really want it to retrace back to giving my first level from the bigger formation, which is here. This bigger formation. I really want it to do that because I haven't seen a decent consolidation area. GBPUSD, lower shark fin, what you doing? Oof. Nice. Okay then. Okay then, guys. Well, listen. Much love to all of you. All right. Thank you, Beast. Thank you, everyone. All right. Tomorrow morning, usual routine, guys. Chuck G, if he's in here, thank him. The guy's awesome. Okay. But thank you very much again tonight, guys. All right. And we'll be in touch tomorrow. Anyone that's new, welcome to the channel, guys. And I hope to keep seeing you. Make sure you join the Discord because you can download all the indicators, do whatever you need. If you need indicators to this platform, get IC Markets, links in the description, and then make sure you go to the Discord because all the tools are there. All right. And there are guys in there that have made it so that if you can't download in MT4, they've got the coding for you guys to use it on TradingView. So don't worry about that. All right. So much love to all of you. Guy Nikta Jason, Guy Nikta Christos. Much love to all of you guys. Wonder Dog, you'll get round it, trust me. There are guys who had no idea what I was talking about. Now they're coming over to me, challenging me, saying that this is going to happen rather than this is going to happen. And that's telling me that they're learning it. The student becomes the teacher now. And that's the successful bit for me. Yeah? That's the success. All right? So I'm going to enjoy my sleep. Much love. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Well, you will hear from me. You ain't going to see me, man. That's not happening. Adios, guys. Take it easy, yeah?